buried beneath the sands of time, a secret slumbered, an impossible relic that defies our understanding of human history. Gobekli Tepe, a 12,000-year-old marvel, rises from the Turkish earth like a stone sentinel guarding ancient mysteries. This sprawling complex of megalithic pillars and intricate carvings predates the invention of writing, agriculture, and even the wheel. Its very existence shatters our perception of prehistoric societies. Archaeologists were stunned to uncover a site of such sophistication from a time when humans were thought to be simple hunter-gatherers. The massive T-shaped pillars, some weighing up to 20 tons, stand in circular formations adorned with detailed animal sculptures. How did our ancestors, armed with only stone tools, create such a monumental structure? Gobekli Tepe forces us to rewrite the story of civilization. What other secrets lie hidden, waiting to reshape our understanding of humanity's dawn? Gobekli Tepe is an archaeological site located in southeastern Turkey that has revolutionized our understanding of prehistoric human civilization. Dating back to around 10,000 years before the present, this remarkable complex predates the invention of pottery, metallurgy, writing, and even the wheel. The site consists of several circular structures, each containing massive T-shaped stone pillars arranged in a ring. These pillars, some weighing up to 20 tons, are adorned with intricate carvings of animals, abstract symbols, and human figures. The level of sophistication in the construction and artwork is astounding, considering the site was built by hunter-gatherers who had not yet developed agriculture. Archaeologists believe Gobekli Tepe served as a ceremonial center, possibly for religious or astronomical purposes. Its existence challenges previous theories about the development of human societies, suggesting that complex social organization and monumental architecture preceded the advent of agriculture, rather than the other way around. The discovery of Gobekli Tepe has prompted researchers to reconsider the timeline and nature of human cultural evolution. It stands as a testament to the ingenuity and capabilities of our ancient ancestors, hinting at a rich and complex prehistoric world we are only beginning to uncover. Gobekli Tepe is situated in southeastern Turkey, near the modern city of Şanlıurfa. This remarkable archaeological site sits atop a limestone plateau, offering panoramic views of the surrounding landscape. The area, known as Upper Mesopotamia, has been a cradle of human civilization for thousands of years. The site itself lies about 12 kilometers northeast of Şanlıurfa. In a region that was once part of the Fertile Crescent, this ancient structure stands at the highest point of an elongated mountain ridge, rising about 15 meters above the adjacent plain. Its elevated position suggests that the builders deliberately chose this location for its prominence and visibility. Gobekli Tepe's location is significant not only for its physical attributes, but also for its historical context. The site is situated in a region that witnessed the transition from hunter-gatherer societies to early agricultural communities. This strategic position may have played a crucial role in the site's function and importance to the people who built and used it. The surrounding area is characterized by a semi-arid climate, with hot summers and cool winters. Despite the challenging environment, the region supported diverse plant and animal life in the past, which likely contributed to the site's importance as a gathering place for early human societies. Gobekli Tepe, the ancient archaeological site that has revolutionized our understanding of early human civilization, was first uncovered in 1994. This remarkable discovery was made by a German archaeologist named Klaus Schmidt, who recognized the site's importance during a survey of the area. Located in southeastern Turkey, Gobekli Tepe had been hidden from the world for thousands of years. Local farmers had long known about the strange stones protruding from the ground, but they had no idea of the site's true significance. It was Schmidt's trained eye that identified the potential of these seemingly unremarkable rocks. The full extent of Gobekli Tepe's importance only became apparent as excavations progressed over the following years. Archaeologists were astounded to uncover a complex of circular structures adorned with intricate carvings and massive stone pillars. These structures predated pottery, metallurgy, and even agriculture, challenging long-held beliefs about the development of human societies. This discovery pushed back the timeline of advanced human organization by several millennia. Gobekli Tepe is now considered one of the most significant archaeological finds of the 20th century, continuing to yield new insights into our ancient past and reshaping our understanding of early human capabilities. Gobekli Tepe, an ancient archaeological site in southeastern Turkey, was first uncovered in 1994 by Klaus Schmidt, a German archaeologist. Schmidt was conducting a survey of the area when he noticed an unusual collection of flint tools and limestone slabs scattered across a hilltop. Intrigued by this discovery, he initiated a full-scale excavation of the site. What Schmidt and his team unearthed was nothing short of revolutionary. Gobekli Tepe turned out to be a complex of circular structures, each containing massive stone pillars arranged in a ring. These pillars, some standing up to 20 feet tall and weighing as much as 20 tons, were intricately carved with images of animals and abstract symbols. The most astonishing aspect of Gobekli Tepe is its age. Radiocarbon dating has revealed that the oldest structures at the site were built around 12,000 years ago, predating the invention of pottery, metallurgy, writing, and even agriculture. This makes Gobekli Tepe the oldest known temple in the world, challenging our understanding of early human civilization. Schmidt dedicated the rest of his career to excavating and studying Gobekli Tepe until his death in 2014. His work has fundamentally altered our view of prehistoric societies, suggesting that complex religious or social structures may have preceded the development of agriculture and settled communities. Gobekli Tepe, a remarkable archaeological site in southeastern Turkey, is estimated to be around 12,000 years old. This ancient complex of circular structures predates the invention of pottery, metallurgy, writing, and even the wheel. Its construction began during the Neolithic period, when humans were just transitioning from hunter-gatherer societies to settled agricultural communities. The age of Gobekli Tepe challenges our understanding of early human civilization. It was built roughly 7,000 years before the Great Pyramid of Giza and 6,500 years before Stonehenge. This makes it one of the oldest known examples of monumental architecture in the world. Radiocarbon dating of organic material found at the site confirms its extreme antiquity. The oldest layers of Gobekli Tepe have been dated to between 10,000 and 12,000 years ago, placing its origins at the very dawn of agriculture. This timing suggests that complex social organization and large-scale construction projects may have preceded, or at least coincided with, the development of farming. The age of Gobekli Tepe has profound implications for our understanding of human history. It suggests that our ancestors were capable of far more sophisticated cultural and architectural achievements than previously thought, even before the advent of many technologies we associate with civilization. Gobekli Tepe stands as a revolutionary find in the field of archaeology, challenging our understanding of human civilization. Located in southeastern Turkey, this ancient site dates back to around 10,000 years ago, making it older than the Egyptian pyramids and Stonehenge by thousands of years. What makes Gobekli Tepe truly remarkable is its advanced level of construction and artistry, which was previously thought impossible for hunter-gatherer societies. The site features massive stone pillars, some weighing up to 20 tons, intricately carved with animal figures and abstract symbols. This sophisticated craftsmanship suggests a level of organization and social complexity that archaeologists did not expect to find in such an early period. Furthermore, Gobekli Tepe appears to have been deliberately buried around 8,000 years ago, preserving it for millennia. This intentional burial adds another layer of mystery to the site, raising questions about the beliefs and practices of its creators. The discovery challenges the long-held notion that agriculture necessarily preceded the development of complex societies and monumental architecture. Gobekli Tepe has forced researchers to reconsider the timeline of human cultural evolution. It suggests that our ancestors were capable of far more sophisticated endeavors than previously believed, even before the advent of settled agricultural communities. This groundbreaking site continues to reshape our understanding of prehistoric human capabilities and the origins of civilization. Gobekli Tepe, a name that has captured the imagination of archaeologists and history enthusiasts alike, translates to Potbelly Hill in English. This ancient site, located in southeastern Turkey, earned its name from the distinctive rounded appearance of the hill on which it stands. The term Gobekli comes from the Turkish word for belly or stomach, while Tepe means hill. This simple yet descriptive name belies the extraordinary significance of the site beneath. Far from being just an ordinary hill, Gobekli Tepe houses one of the most remarkable and enigmatic archaeological discoveries of the 21st century. Beneath its unassuming exterior, Gobekli Tepe contains a complex of circular structures adorned with intricate carvings and massive stone pillars. These structures predate pottery, metallurgy, and even agriculture, challenging our understanding of prehistoric human capabilities and organization. The name Potbelly Hill, while accurately describing the site's outward appearance, gives little hint of the revolutionary findings buried within. It serves as a reminder that sometimes the most groundbreaking discoveries can be hidden in the most unassuming places, waiting to reshape our understanding of human history. Gobekli Tepe, an archaeological site in southeastern Turkey, has revolutionized our understanding of ancient history. This remarkable complex of circular structures dates back to around 12,000 years ago, making it older than Stonehenge by about 7,000 years. Its discovery challenges long-held beliefs about the development of human civilization. The site's age and sophistication contradict the conventional view that complex societies emerged only after the advent of agriculture. Gobekli Tepe was built by hunter-gatherers, suggesting that large-scale cooperation and advanced construction techniques predated settled farming communities. This implies that our ancestors were capable of far more complex social organization than previously thought, even before they began cultivating crops. The intricate carvings and massive stone pillars at Gobekli Tepe also indicate a level of artistic and engineering skill previously unexpected for this period. Some pillars weigh up to 20 tons and are adorned with detailed animal reliefs, hinting at a rich symbolic world and possibly an early form of writing or communication. Furthermore, the purpose of Gobekli Tepe remains a mystery. Its circular structures might have been temples, gathering places, or astronomical observatories. This uncertainty forces archaeologists to reconsider their assumptions about early human societies and their motivations for creating monumental architecture. Gobekli Tepe stands as a testament to the ingenuity of our ancestors and continues to reshape our understanding of the origins of civilization. Gobekli Tepe stands out as a remarkable archaeological site that challenges our understanding of ancient human civilization. Located in southeastern Turkey, this structure dates back to around 10,000 years ago, making it significantly older than other known monumental structures like the Egyptian pyramids or Stonehenge. What sets Gobekli Tepe apart is its advanced construction during a time when humans were thought to be primarily hunter-gatherers. The site features massive stone pillars arranged in circular patterns, many adorned with intricate carvings of animals and abstract symbols. These pillars, weighing up to 20 tons each, were skillfully crafted and transported, without the use of metal tools or even pottery, which had not yet been invented. Perhaps most intriguingly, Gobekli Tepe appears to have been deliberately buried by its creators after centuries of use. This intentional preservation has left archaeologists with a wealth of well-preserved artifacts and structures to study. The purpose of Gobekli Tepe remains a mystery, but many researchers believe it served as a ceremonial or religious center, possibly drawing people from great distances. The discovery of Gobekli Tepe has forced historians to reconsider the timeline of human development and the capabilities of early societies. It suggests that complex social organization and monumental architecture may have preceded the development of agriculture, reversing our previous understanding of how civilization emerged. Gobekli Tepe, the ancient archaeological wonder in southeastern Turkey, spans an impressive area of about 22 acres. This monumental site, dating back approximately 12,000 years, consists of several circular enclosures adorned with massive T-shaped stone pillars. The main excavation area covers roughly 2.5 acres, revealing intricate stone structures and carvings that have reshaped our understanding of prehistoric human capabilities. However, geophysical surveys suggest that the entire complex could be much larger, with potentially hundreds of additional structures still buried beneath the surface. Each circular enclosure at Gobekli Tepe measures between 30 and 100 feet in diameter, with the largest known structure reaching nearly 100 feet across. The stone pillars themselves are equally impressive, standing up to 20 feet tall and weighing as much as 20 tons each. The sheer scale of Gobekli Tepe, combined with its advanced construction techniques and artistic sophistication, continues to astound archaeologists and historians alike. This vast complex serves as a testament to the organizational skills and architectural prowess of our ancient ancestors, challenging previous notions about the capabilities of hunter-gatherer societies. 12,000 years ago, when Gobekli Tepe was constructed, the world was emerging from the last ice age. This period, known as the Younger Dryas, marked a significant transition in Earth's climate and human civilization. The global temperature was gradually warming, causing massive ice sheets to retreat and sea levels to rise. The landscape around Gobekli Tepe, in what is now southeastern Turkey, was quite different from today. Instead of the arid region we see now, it was a lush savanna teeming with wildlife. Wild grains grew abundantly, and animals like gazelles, aurochs, and wild sheep roamed the area. This rich environment provided ample resources for the hunter-gatherer societies that inhabited the region. At this time, humans were on the cusp of a major revolution. Agriculture had not yet been developed, and people lived nomadic lifestyles, following animal herds and seasonal plant growth. However, the construction of Gobekli Tepe suggests that these early societies were far more complex than previously thought. The site's massive stone pillars, some weighing up to 20 tons, indicate a level of organization and cooperation previously unseen in hunter-gatherer communities. The world of 12,000 years ago was one of transition and discovery. As humans began to gather in larger groups and construct monumental structures like Gobekli Tepe, they laid the groundwork for the agricultural revolution that would soon follow, forever changing the course of human history. Gobekli Tepe stands out as an astonishingly ancient structure, predating many other famous archaeological sites by thousands of years. This remarkable complex in southeastern Turkey was built approximately 12,000 years ago during the early Neolithic period. To put this in perspective, Gobekli Tepe is nearly 7,000 years older than the Great Pyramid of Giza in Egypt. When compared to other well-known ancient sites, Gobekli Tepe's age becomes even more impressive. It predates Stonehenge in England by about 7,000 years and was constructed roughly 6,000 years before the earliest known Sumerian cities in Mesopotamia. The site is so old that it was built before the invention of pottery, metal tools, or even the wheel. The age of Gobekli Tepe challenges our understanding of prehistoric human societies. It suggests that complex religious or social structures existed long before the development of agriculture and settled communities. This turns the conventional view of civilization's development on its head, as it was long believed that agriculture preceded the building of large, organized structures. The discovery and dating of Gobekli Tepe have profound implications for our understanding of human history. It pushes back the timeline for advanced human organization and construction capabilities, forcing archaeologists and historians to reconsider the capabilities of our ancient ancestors and the origins of complex societies. Gobekli Tepe belongs to the Neolithic period, specifically the pre-pottery Neolithic A phase. which dates back to around 10,000 to 11,500 years ago. This remarkable archaeological site, located in what is now southeastern Turkey, predates the invention of pottery, agriculture, and even the wheel. The structures at Gobekli Tepe were built by hunter-gatherers, challenging our previous understanding of early human societies. These people were able to organize and construct massive stone pillars, some weighing up to 20 tons, without the benefit of metal tools or beasts of burden. The site consists of circular and oval-shaped structures, with intricately carved pillars featuring depictions of animals and abstract symbols. Its discovery has forced archaeologists to reconsider the capabilities of early humans and the origins of organized religion and monumental architecture. Gobekli Tepe is often referred to as the oldest known temple in the world, pushing back the timeline of complex human society by thousands of years. Its existence suggests that spiritual beliefs and the ability to create large-scale communal projects may have predated the development of agriculture and settled communities. Gobekli Tepe, an ancient archaeological site in southeastern Turkey, provides fascinating insights into the pivotal transition from hunter-gatherer societies to agricultural ones. This remarkable complex, dating back to around 10,000 years before the present, challenges our understanding of early human civilization and the development of organized societies. Traditionally, archaeologists believed that agriculture came first, allowing humans to settle in one place and develop complex social structures. However, Gobekli Tepe suggests a different narrative. The site features intricate stone structures and carved pillars, indicating a level of organization and craftsmanship previously thought impossible for hunter-gatherer societies. This discovery implies that complex social and religious structures may have preceded and possibly even driven the development of agriculture. The labor required to build Gobekli Tepe would have necessitated a large, organized workforce. This suggests that hunter-gatherer groups in the region were already forming larger, more structured communities before the widespread adoption of farming. The site may have served as a gathering place for various groups, potentially facilitating the exchange of ideas and technologies that eventually led to agricultural practices. Furthermore, the presence of wild plant remains at Gobekli Tepe hints at experimentation with cultivation. This evidence supports the idea that the transition to agriculture was a gradual process, with hunter-gatherers slowly incorporating plant cultivation into their lifestyle. Gobekli Tepe thus represents a crucial link in our understanding of how human societies evolved from nomadic hunter-gatherers to settled agricultural communities, reshaping our view of this transformative period in human history. As Gobekli Tepe was being constructed around 12,000 years ago, human civilization was undergoing a pivotal transition known as the Neolithic Revolution. This period marked the shift from nomadic hunter-gatherer societies to more settled agricultural communities. In various parts of the world, humans were beginning to domesticate plants and animals. The cultivation of crops such as wheat, barley, and lentils was taking root in the Fertile Crescent, while rice farming was emerging in parts of Asia. This agricultural revolution allowed for more stable food sources and larger populations, leading to the establishment of permanent settlements. The development of new tools was also accelerating during this time. Stone tools were becoming more sophisticated, and pottery was beginning to appear in some regions. These advancements in technology facilitated more efficient farming and food storage practices. Socially, communities were growing larger and more complex. The need for cooperative labor in agriculture and construction projects, like Gobekli Tepe, likely led to more structured social organizations. This period also saw the early stages of long-distance trade networks, as communities began to exchange goods and ideas over greater distances. Gobekli Tepe, located in modern-day Turkey, represents a significant milestone in human technological advancement. This ancient site, dating back to around 12,000 years ago, predates the invention of pottery, metallurgy, and even agriculture. Its construction marks a pivotal moment in human history, challenging our understanding of early civilization. The site consists of massive stone pillars arranged in circular patterns, some weighing up to 20 tons. These structures required sophisticated engineering knowledge and organized labor to build, suggesting a level of social complexity previously thought impossible for hunter-gatherer societies. The intricate carvings on the pillars demonstrate advanced artistic skills and symbolic thinking, indicating a rich cultural life. What makes Gobekli Tepe truly remarkable is its age. It was built during the Neolithic period, at a time when humans were just beginning to transition from a nomadic lifestyle to settled communities. This suggests that complex social organization and monumental architecture may have preceded, and perhaps even driven, the development of agriculture and permanent settlements. The discovery of Gobekli Tepe has forced archaeologists to reconsider the timeline of human technological progress. It indicates that our ancestors were capable of far more sophisticated endeavors than previously believed, even before the advent of many technologies we associate with early civilizations. This site serves as a testament to human ingenuity and the potential for rapid cultural and technological advancement even in prehistoric times. 12,000 years ago, when Gobekli Tepe was constructed, the climate in southeastern Turkey was markedly different from what we see today. The region experienced a period known as the Younger Dryas, characterized by cooler and wetter conditions than the present. This climate shift brought about a landscape teeming with diverse plant and animal life. Lush grasslands and scattered forests covered the area, supporting a rich ecosystem. Large herds of gazelles and other game animals roamed the verdant hills, providing ample hunting opportunities for the people who built Gobekli Tepe. The increased rainfall during this period led to the formation of numerous streams and small lakes, creating a more hospitable environment for human settlement. This abundance of water and vegetation likely played a crucial role in supporting the large groups of people needed to construct and maintain such a massive and intricate site as Gobekli Tepe. As the Younger Dryas came to an end, the climate gradually warmed and dried, eventually transforming the region into the semi-arid landscape we see today. This climatic change coincided with the rise of agriculture in the Fertile Crescent, marking a significant shift in human lifestyle and social organization. Gobekli Tepe, an ancient archaeological site in Turkey, radically alters our understanding of early human civilization. This remarkable complex of stone circles and T-shaped pillars dates back to around 12,000 years ago, predating the invention of pottery, metallurgy, writing, and even agriculture. The existence of Gobekli Tepe challenges the long-held belief that agriculture was the catalyst for complex societies and monumental architecture. Conventional wisdom suggested that humans first settled in permanent communities, developed farming, and only then had the resources and organization to build large structures. However, Gobekli Tepe was constructed by hunter-gatherers, indicating that complex social organization and large-scale construction projects were possible before the advent of agriculture. This discovery forces us to reconsider the timeline and driving forces behind human progress. It suggests that spiritual or cultural motivations, rather than purely practical needs, may have played a crucial role in the development of civilization. The intricate carvings and carefully planned layout of Gobekli Tepe imply a sophisticated understanding of engineering and artistic expression among these early humans. Furthermore, Gobekli Tepe hints at the possibility of other undiscovered ancient sites that could further reshape our understanding of human history. It serves as a reminder that our ancestors were far more capable and complex than previously thought, prompting archaeologists and historians to re-evaluate their assumptions about the origins of civilization. Across the region, several significant archaeological sites dating to the same period have been unearthed, shedding light on the complex tapestry of ancient civilizations that once thrived here. One notable discovery is the sprawling urban center of Teotihuacan, located in central Mexico. This vast metropolis, with its imposing pyramids and intricate murals, provides crucial insights into the sophisticated social and religious structures of pre-Columbian societies. Further south, in Guatemala, the Mayan city of Tikal stands as a testament to the architectural and astronomical prowess of its builders. Its towering temples and expansive plazas reveal a civilization deeply connected to celestial movements and complex mathematical concepts. Similarly, the site of Copan in Honduras showcases elaborate stone carvings and hieroglyphic texts, offering archaeologists a wealth of information about Mayan royal dynasties and their rituals. In South America, the Nazca lines of Peru present a different type of archaeological wonder from the same era. These enormous geoglyphs, only fully visible from the air, continue to puzzle researchers with their scale and purpose. Meanwhile, the ruins of Tiwanaku in Bolivia provide evidence of a powerful pre-Incan civilization that flourished at high altitude, demonstrating remarkable engineering and agricultural techniques. These sites, along with numerous smaller settlements and ceremonial centers scattered throughout the region, form a rich archaeological landscape. Together, they offer a comprehensive view of the diverse cultures, technologies, and belief systems that coexisted and interacted during this fascinating period of human history. Gobekli Tepe and Stonehenge are both remarkable archaeological sites that have revolutionized our understanding of ancient human capabilities, but they differ significantly in age and cultural context. Gobekli Tepe, located in modern-day Turkey, is substantially older than Stonehenge. Dating back to around 10,000 BCE, it predates Stonehenge by approximately 6,000 years. This makes Gobekli Tepe one of the oldest known examples of monumental architecture in the world, constructed during the early Neolithic period when humans were just beginning to transition from hunter-gatherer lifestyles to settled agricultural communities. The significance of Gobekli Tepe lies in its complexity and the implications it has for our understanding of early human societies. The site features numerous circular structures with intricately carved stone pillars, some weighing up to 20 tons. The level of organization and skill required to build such structures challenges previous assumptions about the capabilities of Neolithic people, and suggests that complex social structures and religious or cultural practices existed far earlier than previously thought. Stonehenge, while younger, remains an iconic symbol of prehistoric Britain. Constructed in several stages between 3000 and 2000 BCE, it represents the achievements of a more established agricultural society. Its significance lies not only in its impressive construction, but also in its apparent astronomical alignments and its role as a center for ritual and possibly healing. Both sites continue to yield new insights into the development of human culture and technology, showcasing the ingenuity and ambition of our ancient ancestors. The excavation of Gobekli Tepe, a remarkable archaeological site in southeastern Turkey, began in 1994. German archaeologist Klaus Schmidt initiated the dig after recognizing the importance of the site, which had been dismissed by previous researchers as nothing more than a medieval cemetery. Schmidt's work at Gobekli Tepe continued for nearly 2 decades, revealing a complex of massive stone pillars arranged in circles. These structures predate pottery, metallurgy, and even agriculture, challenging our understanding of early human civilization. The site is estimated to be around 12,000 years old, making it one of the oldest known examples of monumental architecture in the world. The excavation of Gobekli Tepe has provided unprecedented insights into the capabilities and social structures of our early ancestors. It suggests that complex religious or social practices may have emerged before the development of settled agricultural communities, contrary to previous theories about the rise of civilization. The initial excavation of Gobekli Tepe was led by German archaeologist Klaus Schmidt. He began his work at the site in 1994 after recognizing its importance during a survey of the area. Schmidt had previously worked on other Neolithic sites in Turkey and immediately understood the significance of what he saw at Gobekli Tepe. Schmidt dedicated nearly 2 decades of his life to uncovering the mysteries of this ancient site. His excavations revealed a complex of circular structures that predated pottery, metallurgy, writing, and even agriculture. The site challenged existing theories about the development of human civilization, suggesting that complex religious or social structures might have preceded settled agricultural life. Under Schmidt's leadership, The excavation team uncovered massive T-shaped pillars, some weighing up to 20 tons, intricately carved with animal figures and abstract symbols. These findings revolutionized our understanding of prehistoric human capabilities and organization. Klaus Schmidt continued to lead excavations at Gobekli Tepe until his untimely death in 2014. His work laid the foundation for ongoing research at the site, which continues to yield new insights into the origins of human civilization and religious practices. Archaeologists excavating Gobekli Tepe encountered numerous challenges that tested their skills and patience. The site, located in southeastern Turkey, presented a complex puzzle that required careful and meticulous work to unravel. One of the primary difficulties was the sheer age of the site. Dating back to around 10,000 years before the present, Gobekli Tepe is older than pottery, metallurgy, writing, and even agriculture as we know it. This extreme antiquity meant that traditional dating methods and archaeological expectations had to be reconsidered. The massive scale of the site also posed significant challenges. Gobekli Tepe consists of several circular enclosures, each containing numerous T-shaped pillars weighing up to 20 tons. Moving and examining these enormous stones without damaging them or the surrounding structures required specialized equipment and extreme caution. Furthermore, the purpose and meaning of Gobekli Tepe remained elusive. Unlike later sites with clear evidence of permanent habitation, this complex appeared to be purely ceremonial. Deciphering the significance of the intricate carvings on the pillars and understanding the social organization required to build such a monument challenged archaeologists to think beyond conventional interpretations of prehistoric societies. Gobekli Tepe, the ancient archaeological site in southeastern Turkey, has only been partially excavated since its discovery in 1994. To date, archaeologists have uncovered less than 10% of the entire site. This limited excavation has revealed several circular enclosures containing massive T-shaped stone pillars, some weighing up to 20 tons. The excavated areas have provided remarkable insights into the capabilities of prehistoric humans, challenging our understanding of early civilization. However, the vast majority of Gobekli Tepe remains buried beneath the earth, waiting to be explored. Ground-penetrating radar surveys suggest that at least 20 more enclosures are still hidden underground. The slow pace of excavation is deliberate, allowing archaeologists to meticulously document and preserve each discovery. This careful approach ensures that valuable information is not lost and that future generations of researchers can continue to study the site with advanced techniques. The limited excavation also helps protect the site from environmental damage and looting. As excavations continue, each new discovery at Gobekli Tepe has the potential to revolutionize our understanding of human history and the origins of complex societies. The site continues to captivate researchers and the public alike, promising many more years of fascinating discoveries. Archaeologists today employ a range of cutting-edge technologies to enhance their excavation techniques. Ground-penetrating radar has revolutionized the field, allowing researchers to detect buried structures and artifacts without disturbing the soil. This non-invasive method creates detailed subsurface maps, guiding excavations with unprecedented precision. Laser scanning and three-dimensional modeling have transformed how sites are documented. These tools create highly accurate digital reconstructions of excavation areas, preserving spatial relationships and allowing for virtual exploration long after a dig is complete. Drones equipped with high-resolution cameras and thermal imaging sensors provide aerial surveys, revealing hidden features and patterns invisible from the ground. DNA analysis and radiocarbon dating have become more sophisticated, offering deeper insights into the age and origin of organic materials found at excavation sites. These techniques help archaeologists piece together complex historical narratives with greater accuracy than ever before. Advancements in data management and artificial intelligence are also playing a crucial role. Machine learning algorithms can now assist in identifying and classifying artifacts, speeding up the analysis process and uncovering patterns that might elude human observers. These technological innovations are not only making excavations more efficient, but also opening up new avenues of research in the field of archaeology. The excavation of Gobekli Tepe, the ancient archaeological site in southeastern Turkey, is an ongoing process that has captivated researchers and the public alike since its discovery in 1994. This remarkable site, dating back to the 10th millennium before the Common Era, continues to yield new insights into early human civilization. Current estimates suggest that the excavation of Gobekli Tepe could continue for several more decades. Archaeologists have uncovered only about 5% of the entire site so far, leaving a vast area still to be explored. The sheer size and complexity of Gobekli Tepe, combined with the meticulous nature of archaeological work, contribute to the extended timeline of this project. The slow pace of excavation is deliberate, as researchers aim to preserve the integrity of the site and carefully document each discovery. New technologies and methods are continually being developed and applied to the excavation process, which may influence the duration of the project. Additionally, funding and resource allocation play crucial roles in determining the speed and scope of the work. As excavations progress, each new finding has the potential to reshape our understanding of prehistoric human societies and their capabilities. The ongoing work at Gobekli Tepe promises to provide valuable insights into our ancient past for many years to come, making it a site of enduring archaeological significance. As we delve into the depths of our cosmic neighborhood, unexpected discoveries continue to astound scientists and reshape our understanding of the universe. One of the most surprising findings came from the New Horizons mission to Pluto. When the spacecraft flew by this distant world in 2015, it revealed a complex and active surface, complete with towering ice mountains and vast plains of nitrogen ice. This challenged the long-held belief that Pluto was simply a cold, inert ball of ice and rock. Another unexpected discovery emerged from the study of exoplanets. Astronomers were startled to find a class of planets called hot Jupiters, massive gas giants orbiting extremely close to their parent stars. These worlds, with orbital periods of mere days, defied our expectations based on our own solar system, where gas giants are found in the outer regions. The detection of gravitational waves in 2015 marked another groundbreaking discovery. These ripples in spacetime, predicted by Einstein a century ago, were finally observed, opening up an entirely new way of studying the universe. This discovery not only confirmed a key aspect of general relativity, but also provided a new tool for observing cosmic events, like the merging of black holes. Closer to home, the ongoing exploration of Mars has yielded its own share of surprises. The discovery of complex organic molecules in Martian rocks and the detection of methane in the atmosphere have reinvigorated the search for past or present life on the red planet. These findings remind us that the universe is full of mysteries waiting to be uncovered, constantly challenging our assumptions and expanding our cosmic perspective. The excavation process at this remarkable site has undergone significant transformations since its initial discovery. When archaeologists first stumbled upon the area, they employed traditional methods such as hand trowels and brushes to carefully unearth artifacts. These time-honored techniques allowed for meticulous examination but progressed slowly. As technology advanced, so did the tools at the disposal of the research team. Ground-penetrating radar was introduced, enabling scientists to map underground structures without disturbing the soil. This non-invasive approach revolutionized the planning phase of excavations, allowing researchers to target specific areas of interest with greater precision. In recent years, the integration of three-dimensional scanning and modeling has further enhanced the excavation process. These cutting-edge technologies create highly detailed digital representations of the site, preserving spatial relationships between artifacts and architectural features. This digital documentation not only aids in analysis, but also serves as a valuable record for future generations of researchers. Perhaps the most exciting development has been the application of artificial intelligence in data analysis. Machine learning algorithms now assist in identifying patterns and anomalies in vast datasets, accelerating the interpretation of findings and uncovering connections that might have eluded human observers. This fusion of traditional archaeological methods with modern technology has greatly expanded our understanding of this ancient site and its historical context. Archaeological excavations require meticulous care and attention to detail. Before any digging begins, the site is thoroughly surveyed and mapped using advanced techniques such as ground-penetrating radar and aerial photography. This allows researchers to plan their approach and identify areas of particular interest or sensitivity. During the excavation process, archaeologists employ a range of tools and techniques to minimize damage to artifacts and the surrounding soil. They often work in small, carefully defined grids, slowly removing layers of earth and documenting each find's exact location. Delicate tools like brushes and dental picks are used to gently uncover fragile objects without causing harm. Environmental controls are also crucial. Excavation sites are often protected from the elements using temporary shelters or coverings. This helps prevent damage from rain, wind, or extreme temperatures that could compromise the integrity of the site or its artifacts. In some cases, humidity and temperature are closely monitored to ensure optimal preservation conditions. Once artifacts are uncovered, they are carefully cleaned, catalogued, and stored in controlled environments. The excavation site itself is meticulously documented through photographs, drawings, and detailed notes. This comprehensive record allows future researchers to study the site even after the physical excavation is complete, ensuring that valuable information is preserved for generations to come. The discovery and excavation of Gobekli Tepe in southeastern Turkey has profoundly impacted archaeological practices and our understanding of early human civilization. This ancient site, dating back to around 10,000 years ago, has challenged long-held beliefs about the capabilities of hunter-gatherer societies and the origins of organized religion. Gobekli Tepe has forced archaeologists to reconsider their methods and assumptions. Traditional approaches often focused on searching for evidence of agriculture and permanent settlements as indicators of advanced societies. However, Gobekli Tepe presents a complex megalithic site created by hunter-gatherers, suggesting that large-scale communal projects predated settled agricultural communities. This revelation has led to a shift in archaeological focus, encouraging researchers to look beyond conventional sites and consider the potential for sophisticated cultural developments in pre-agricultural societies. It has also highlighted the importance of interdisciplinary collaboration, as experts from various fields are needed to fully understand the site's significance. Furthermore, the excavation of Gobekli Tepe has emphasized the value of non-invasive survey techniques. Ground-penetrating radar and other remote sensing technologies have been crucial in mapping the site without disturbing its structures, allowing for more comprehensive planning and targeted excavations. This approach is now being applied more widely in archaeological projects around the world, promoting conservation and efficiency in fieldwork. Gobekli Tepe, located in southeastern Turkey, is an ancient archaeological site that has revolutionized our understanding of prehistoric human civilization. The site consists of several circular structures, often referred to as enclosures or temples, arranged on a hilltop. These circular structures are the most distinctive feature of Gobekli Tepe. They range in diameter from about 10 to 30 meters and are formed by massive T-shaped limestone pillars. These pillars, weighing up to 20 tons each, are arranged in a ring with even larger central pillars at the core of each circle. The pillars at Gobekli Tepe are perhaps the most intriguing aspect of the site. Many are adorned with intricate carvings depicting various animals, including foxes, bulls, snakes, and birds. Some pillars also feature abstract symbols and human-like figures. These carvings provide valuable insights into the beliefs and artistic capabilities of the people who built the site. Archaeologists have identified at least 20 circular enclosures at Gobekli Tepe, though only a fraction of these have been excavated. The structures were built over several millennia, with the oldest dating back to around 12,000 years ago. This makes Gobekli Tepe significantly older than other known monumental structures, challenging previous theories about the development of human civilization. Archaeologists have uncovered 20 circular structures at Gobekli Tepe, an ancient site located in southeastern Turkey. These structures, known as enclosures, are believed to date back to the 10th millennium before the Common Era, making them some of the oldest known monumental structures in the world. Each circular enclosure at Gobekli Tepe is unique, ranging in size from about 10 to 30 meters in diameter. They are characterized by massive T-shaped limestone pillars, some weighing up to 16 metric tons, which were skillfully carved and arranged in a circular pattern. These pillars often feature intricate relief carvings of animals, abstract symbols, and human-like figures. The discovery of these 20 circular structures has revolutionized our understanding of prehistoric societies. It challenges the long-held belief that monumental architecture and complex social organization only emerged after the development of agriculture. Gobekli Tepe suggests that hunter-gatherer societies were capable of far more sophisticated cultural and architectural achievements than previously thought. Ongoing excavations at the site continue to reveal new insights about these mysterious structures. While only a fraction of Gobekli Tepe has been excavated so far, geophysical surveys indicate that there may be many more circular enclosures waiting to be unearthed, potentially doubling or tripling the current count of 20. The T-shaped pillars at Gobekli Tepe represent a groundbreaking archaeological discovery that has revolutionized our understanding of early human civilization. Located in modern-day Turkey, this ancient site dates back to around 10,000 years before the present, predating the invention of writing and even the development of agriculture. These massive stone pillars, some standing up to 20 feet tall and weighing as much as 20 tons, are adorned with intricate carvings of animals and abstract symbols. Their construction and arrangement suggest a level of social organization and technological sophistication previously thought impossible for hunter-gatherer societies of that time. The significance of Gobekli Tepe lies in its challenge to the conventional narrative of human progress. It suggests that complex religious or social structures may have preceded and possibly driven the development of agriculture and settled communities, rather than the other way around. This turns our understanding of the Neolithic Revolution on its head. Furthermore, the site's deliberate burial around 8,000 years ago adds another layer of mystery and significance. This act of preservation has left archaeologists with a wealth of information about a crucial period in human history, offering insights into the beliefs, capabilities, and social structures of our ancient ancestors. The monumental pillars at Gobekli Tepe, an ancient archaeological site in Turkey, stand as silent witnesses to human ingenuity from a distant past. The largest of these impressive structures reach heights of up to 18 feet, or about 5.5 meters. These towering megaliths, carefully carved and erected by ancient hands, dominate the landscape of this prehistoric wonder. Composed of limestone, these pillars weigh between 7 and 10 metric tons each. Their sheer size and weight make their construction all the more remarkable, considering they were created and moved into place during the 10th millennium before the Common Era, long before the advent of metal tools or the wheel. The pillars are adorned with intricate relief carvings depicting various animals, abstract symbols, and anthropomorphic figures. These enigmatic designs add another layer of mystery to the already perplexing site, hinting at a complex symbolic language used by our ancestors nearly 12,000 years ago. Gobekli Tepe's massive pillars not only impress with their size, but also challenge our understanding of prehistoric human capabilities. Their presence suggests a level of social organization and architectural skill previously thought impossible for hunter-gatherer societies of that era, forcing archaeologists to reconsider the timeline of human cultural development. Gobekli Tepe, an ancient archaeological site in southeastern Turkey, was primarily constructed using massive limestone pillars and blocks. These enormous stones, some weighing up to 20 tons, were quarried from nearby limestone outcrops and carefully shaped into distinctive T-shaped pillars. The builders used flint tools to carve intricate animal reliefs and abstract symbols into the limestone surfaces, demonstrating remarkable skill and artistic ability for their time. In addition to limestone, the builders incorporated other local materials into the structures. They used smaller stones and rubble to create circular enclosures around the central pillars. Clay was likely used as a binding agent and to create smoother surfaces within the structures. Evidence suggests that wooden beams may have been used for roofing, though these organic materials have long since decayed. The construction techniques employed at Gobekli Tepe were surprisingly sophisticated for a site dating back to around 10,000 years before the present. The builders demonstrated an advanced understanding of engineering principles, using carefully fitted stones to create stable structures without the use of mortar. This level of complexity in construction and artistry challenges our understanding of early human societies and their capabilities. The transportation and erection of massive stone pillars in ancient times was a remarkable feat of engineering and human ingenuity. These colossal structures, found in various archaeological sites around the world, have long fascinated researchers and the public alike. Ancient builders employed several methods to move these enormous stones. One common technique involved the use of wooden rollers or sleds. The pillars would be placed on these devices and then pulled by teams of workers using ropes. In some cases, they might have used animals like oxen to provide additional power. Lubrication, such as wet clay, was often applied to the ground to reduce friction and make the journey easier. For erecting the pillars, ancient engineers likely used a combination of ramps, levers, and counterweights. They would gradually raise one end of the pillar, inserting smaller stones underneath to keep it elevated. This process would be repeated until the pillar was upright. Another method involved digging a deep hole and slowly tilting the pillar into it, using ropes and manpower to control its descent. The level of organization and cooperation required for these tasks was immense. It often involved hundreds or even thousands of workers, carefully coordinated to move and position these massive stones. This collaborative effort not only achieved impressive architectural feats, but also likely played a significant role in strengthening social bonds and community identity in ancient societies. Gobekli Tepe, an archaeological site in southeastern Turkey, presents compelling evidence of advanced engineering that predates many other known complex societies. Dating back to around 10,000 years before the present, this site features massive stone pillars arranged in circular formations. The engineering prowess displayed at Gobekli Tepe is evident in several aspects. The stone pillars, some weighing up to 20 tons, were quarried and transported from nearby limestone outcrops. This feat required sophisticated knowledge of stone-cutting techniques and the ability to move extremely heavy objects over considerable distances. The precision with which these pillars were erected and aligned is another indicator of advanced engineering. Many pillars are positioned in perfect circles, suggesting a deep understanding of geometry and construction principles. The site also includes intricate carvings of animals and abstract symbols, demonstrating refined artistic skills alongside engineering capabilities. Perhaps most intriguing is the evidence of deliberate backfilling of the structures. This process, which preserved the site for millennia, required careful planning and execution, further highlighting the advanced thinking of its builders. The complexity of Gobekli Tepe challenges our understanding of early human societies and suggests a level of organization and skill previously thought impossible for hunter-gatherer communities of that era. The archaeological site has not yielded any clear evidence of permanent habitation or domestic structures thus far. Excavations have primarily uncovered ritual and ceremonial artifacts, suggesting this location served a primarily religious or spiritual function for the ancient culture that used it. However, the absence of domestic structures does not rule out temporary or seasonal occupation. Some researchers theorize that priests or other spiritual leaders may have lived on-site during specific times of the year, perhaps coinciding with astronomical events or religious festivals. Small, temporary shelters that left minimal traces in the archaeological record could have been used. Ongoing excavations continue to explore the surrounding area for potential satellite settlements or support structures. Ground-penetrating radar surveys have identified several promising subsurface anomalies that may represent buried foundations or activity areas. These will be targeted for future investigation to build a more comprehensive understanding of how this sacred site integrated with the broader cultural landscape. While definitive signs of habitation remain elusive, the volume and diversity of artifacts recovered suggests sustained and repeated use of the site over many generations. This points to its enduring importance within the spiritual and social fabric of the ancient society, even if it was not a place of permanent residence. Gobekli Tepe stands out as a remarkable anomaly among Neolithic sites, challenging our understanding of early human civilization. Unlike typical Neolithic settlements, which often feature simple dwellings and basic structures, Gobekli Tepe boasts massive, intricately carved stone pillars arranged in circular formations. These T-shaped pillars, some standing up to 20 feet tall and weighing as much as 20 tons, are adorned with complex animal carvings and abstract symbols. The site's circular enclosures, believed to be ritual spaces or early temples, are far more sophisticated than anything else known from this period. This level of architectural complexity and artistic skill was previously thought to be beyond the capabilities of hunter-gatherer societies. Gobekli Tepe lacks evidence of permanent settlement, such as houses or domestic artifacts, suggesting it was primarily a ceremonial center rather than a residential area. Perhaps most striking is the site's age. Dated to around 12,000 years ago, Gobekli Tepe predates other known monumental architecture by thousands of years. It emerged before the advent of agriculture, pottery, or even metalworking, forcing archaeologists to reconsider the relationship between complex society and farming. The precision and scale of construction at Gobekli Tepe imply a level of social organization and labor mobilization previously unthinkable for this era. This architectural marvel suggests that complex religious or social structures may have preceded and perhaps even driven the development of agriculture and settled life, rather than the other way around as traditionally believed. The circular enclosures, often referred to as henges, were monumental structures built during the Neolithic period, primarily in Britain and Ireland. These impressive earthworks served multiple purposes, reflecting the complex social and spiritual lives of our ancient ancestors. Primarily, these circular enclosures functioned as gathering places for communities. They provided a central location for people to come together, fostering social bonds and reinforcing group identity. These sites likely hosted important ceremonies, rituals, and celebrations that marked significant events in the agricultural calendar or life cycles of community members. Archaeological evidence suggests that some circular enclosures also had astronomical alignments. For example, Stonehenge famously aligns with the summer solstice sunrise, indicating that these structures may have served as primitive calendars or observatories. This astronomical function would have been crucial for timing agricultural activities and religious observances. Furthermore, these enclosures might have held political significance, serving as neutral meeting grounds for different groups or as displays of power and prestige for the communities that built them. The sheer effort required to construct these monuments using primitive tools speaks to their importance in Neolithic society, demonstrating the organizational capabilities and shared purpose of our ancestors. Gobekli Tepe, an ancient archaeological site in Turkey, features remarkable stone pillars adorned with diverse animal carvings. These intricate reliefs offer a glimpse into the symbolic world of our ancestors from over 12,000 years ago. Among the most prominent animals depicted are fierce predators such as lions, foxes, and leopards. These dangerous beasts likely held significant meaning for the people who created these carvings, perhaps representing power, strength, or spiritual forces. Birds also feature heavily in the iconography of Gobekli Tepe. Vultures and waterfowl appear frequently, suggesting these creatures played important roles in the beliefs or daily lives of the site's creators. Insects are not overlooked either, with scorpions being a recurring motif on several pillars. Other animals found in the carvings include wild boars, bulls, and various reptiles such as snakes and lizards. These diverse representations paint a picture of a rich ecosystem and a culture deeply connected to the natural world around them. The presence of these animal carvings at Gobekli Tepe continues to intrigue archaeologists and historians, offering tantalizing clues about the spiritual and cultural life of some of our earliest ancestors. The ancient stone carvings at this site do not contain any recognizable human figures. Instead, the intricate designs focus primarily on abstract geometric patterns and stylized representations of local flora and fauna. Archaeologists have identified numerous depictions of native animals such as jaguars, monkeys, and various bird species, all rendered in a highly symbolic manner characteristic of this civilization's artistic style. The absence of human figures is intriguing and has led to much speculation among researchers. Some experts theorize that this culture may have had taboos against depicting human forms in their sacred art. Others suggest that the abstract patterns might actually represent highly stylized human forms or deities that are no longer recognizable to modern eyes. Interestingly, while human figures are absent, there are several carvings that seem to depict humanoid creatures with animal features. These hybrid beings might represent important mythological figures or spiritual concepts in the belief system of the ancient people who created these carvings. Such symbolic representations were common in many pre-Columbian cultures across the Americas. The lack of human figures also highlights the importance this culture placed on their natural environment and the animals they shared it with. This focus on nature in their art suggests a worldview that saw humans as part of a larger ecological and spiritual system, rather than as central figures to be glorified in stone. The artwork displays a mesmerizing array of geometric shapes and abstract patterns that seem to dance across the canvas. Prominent among these are spiraling forms reminiscent of galaxies, their arms stretching outward in graceful curves. These spiral shapes vary in size and complexity. Some tightly wound, while others sprawl expansively. Interspersed among the spirals are numerous circular and spherical elements, evoking celestial bodies like planets or stars. These circles range from perfect, smooth orbs to more textured, crater-like formations. Some appear to emit a soft glow, while others are rendered in darker hues, creating a sense of depth and dimension. Linear elements crisscross the composition, forming intricate networks that might represent cosmic filaments or the invisible forces that shape the universe. These lines sometimes converge to create angular shapes, adding a sharp contrast to the predominant curves and circles. The overall effect is one of dynamic movement and cosmic scale, with the interplay of shapes and patterns suggesting the vast, interconnected nature of the universe. The abstract nature of the artwork allows viewers to interpret these symbols in various ways, perhaps seeing representations of astronomical phenomena or more metaphorical expressions of cosmic principles. The artistry at Gobekli Tepe stands out as remarkably sophisticated for its time, surpassing many other examples of Neolithic art. Dating back to around 10,000 years ago, the site showcases intricate stone carvings and massive T-shaped pillars that demonstrate a level of skill and complexity previously thought impossible for hunter-gatherer societies. The stone reliefs at Gobekli Tepe depict a wide array of animals, including lions, bulls, boars, foxes, and birds, with a degree of detail and naturalism that is exceptional for the period. These carvings are not mere stick figures or simple outlines, but rather show an understanding of form, movement, and even personality that speaks to the keen observational skills of the artists. What truly sets Gobekli Tepe apart is the scale and organization of its art. The site features numerous circular enclosures, each containing massive stone pillars arranged in careful compositions. These pillars, weighing up to 20 tons each, are adorned with relief carvings and abstract symbols, suggesting a complex symbolic system or early form of communication. Compared to other Neolithic art, such as the cave paintings of Europe or the early pottery designs of the Near East, Gobekli Tepe represents a quantum leap in artistic and architectural ambition. Its sophisticated planning, monumental scale, and refined execution challenge our understanding of early human societies and their capabilities, hinting at a more advanced cultural and possibly spiritual life than previously imagined for our Neolithic ancestors. The ancient Egyptians employed a variety of specialized tools to create their intricate carvings. Copper chisels were commonly used, as copper was readily available and could be easily shaped into fine points. These chisels were struck with wooden mallets to chip away at the stone surface. For more delicate work, artisans used flint and obsidian tools, which could achieve sharper edges than copper. Abrasive stones, such as sandstone and quartzite, were utilized to smooth and refine the carved surfaces. These tools allowed craftsmen to achieve remarkably fine details in their work. Additionally, bow drills with hard stone or copper bits were employed for creating small holes and intricate patterns. The Egyptians also developed innovative techniques to enhance their carving abilities. They would often pour water over the stone surface while working, which not only kept the dust down, but also made the stone slightly softer and easier to carve. This method allowed for greater precision and helped preserve the sharpness of their tools. As metalworking techniques advanced, bronze tools became more prevalent, offering increased durability and precision. These technological improvements enabled Egyptian artisans to create ever more complex and refined carvings, contributing to the enduring legacy of their artistic achievements. Archaeological evidence suggests that many ancient structures, including the pyramids of Giza, were once adorned with vibrant colors. While most of these structures appear monochromatic today, careful examination has revealed traces of pigments and paint remains on various parts of the monuments. On the Great Pyramid of Giza, researchers have found remnants of red ochre pigment near the base. This discovery indicates that at least portions of the pyramid might have been painted red. Other Egyptian monuments, such as temples and tombs, have preserved more extensive evidence of colorful decorations, with vivid blues, reds, yellows, and greens still visible in protected areas. The use of color in ancient architecture was not limited to Egypt. Greek and Roman structures, long admired for their white marble appearance, were actually painted in bright hues. Recent studies using advanced imaging techniques have revealed traces of pigments on famous sculptures and buildings, challenging our modern perception of ancient aesthetics. These findings highlight the importance of ongoing research and the use of advanced technologies in archaeology. As we continue to investigate ancient structures, we may uncover more evidence of their original, colorful appearances, reshaping our understanding of how these monuments looked in their prime. The artistic elements at Gobekli Tepe provide a fascinating window into the culture that created this ancient wonder. Dating back to around 10,000 years ago, the intricate carvings and massive stone structures reveal a society far more complex than previously thought possible for that time period. The stone pillars at Gobekli Tepe are adorned with detailed animal reliefs, including foxes, birds, snakes, and other creatures. These carvings suggest a culture deeply connected to the natural world, with a rich symbolic language. The precision and skill displayed in these artworks indicate a sophisticated understanding of stone carving techniques, implying a well-developed artistic tradition. Interestingly, the predominance of dangerous animals in the artwork, such as scorpions and wild boars, might reflect the challenges faced by the people of Gobekli Tepe in their daily lives. It could also point to a complex belief system involving these creatures as powerful spiritual symbols or totems. The sheer scale of the site, with its massive circular structures, speaks to a culture capable of organized labor and long-term planning. This level of social cooperation and architectural skill challenges our understanding of Neolithic societies, suggesting a more advanced and structured community than previously believed possible for hunter-gatherers of that era. The artwork of the cosmos is a tapestry woven with recurring patterns and motifs that span the entire observable universe. One of the most striking themes is the prevalence of spiral structures, seen not only in majestic galaxies, but also in the swirling clouds of newborn stars and the spinning disks around forming planets. Another recurring motif is the presence of vast, empty voids contrasted with dense clusters of matter. This pattern repeats at various scales, from the layout of galaxies in the cosmic web to the distribution of stars within individual galaxies. The interplay between light and darkness is also a constant theme, manifesting in the glow of stars against the backdrop of space and in the silhouettes of dust clouds obscuring bright nebulae. Spherical shapes dominate the cosmos, from the smallest moons to the largest stars and planets. This theme of roundness is a result of gravity's influence, pulling matter into the most efficient shape. Lastly, the motif of cycles and repetition appears throughout the universe, evident in the life cycles of stars, the orbits of celestial bodies, and the rhythmic pulsations of variable stars and pulsars. These recurring themes in cosmic artwork reflect the underlying physical laws that govern our universe, creating a grand design that is both beautiful and scientifically fascinating. The artwork at Gobekli Tepe has been remarkably well preserved for thousands of years due to a combination of factors. The primary reason for its excellent state of conservation is that the entire site was deliberately buried shortly after its construction, around 10,000 years ago. This burial effectively sealed the structures and artwork, protecting them from erosion, weathering, and human interference. The dry climate of the region also played a crucial role in preservation. With limited rainfall and humidity, the stone carvings and structures were less susceptible to water damage and the growth of destructive organisms like moss or lichen. The limestone used to create the pillars and carvings is relatively durable, further contributing to the longevity of the artwork. Another factor in the preservation of Gobekli Tepe is the depth at which it was buried. The structures were covered by several meters of earth, which shielded them from temperature fluctuations and other environmental stresses. This stable environment helped maintain the integrity of the stone and its intricate carvings. The rediscovery of Gobekli Tepe in modern times has led to careful excavation and conservation efforts. Archaeologists have employed advanced techniques to uncover and protect the site, ensuring that the artwork remains intact for future study and appreciation. These preservation methods, combined with the site's natural protection over millennia, have allowed us to witness this ancient artwork in remarkable detail today. The artistic elements found in ancient structures offer a fascinating window into the minds of their creators. These intricate designs and symbolic representations serve as a visual language, communicating the beliefs, values, and understanding of the world held by ancient civilizations. In many cases, the artistic elements reveal a deep connection to the natural world and the cosmos. Celestial alignments in structures like Stonehenge or the pyramids of Egypt suggest a profound interest in astronomy and the movements of heavenly bodies. This indicates that the builders saw themselves as part of a larger cosmic order, with their earthly lives intricately linked to celestial events. Religious and spiritual themes often dominate the artistic elements, showcasing the central role that faith played in ancient societies. Elaborate depictions of deities, mythological scenes, and ritual objects highlight the importance of the supernatural in everyday life. These artistic choices reveal a worldview where the divine and the mortal realms were closely intertwined. Furthermore, the scale and complexity of many ancient structures point to a society with advanced organizational skills and a strong sense of collective purpose. The immense effort required to create these monuments suggests a belief in the importance of leaving a lasting legacy and a desire to connect with something greater than the individual. Through these artistic elements, we gain valuable insights into the hopes, fears, and aspirations of our ancestors, bridging the gap between their world and ours. Gobekli Tepe, an ancient site in southeastern Turkey, has puzzled archaeologists since its discovery. This complex of massive stone pillars, dating back to the 10th millennium before the Common Era, predates pottery, metallurgy, and even agriculture. Its purpose remains a subject of intense debate and speculation among researchers. One prominent theory suggests that Gobekli Tepe served as a religious or ceremonial center. The intricate carvings on the T-shaped pillars, depicting various animals and abstract symbols, hint at a sophisticated belief system. Some scholars propose that the site was a pilgrimage destination, drawing people from far and wide to participate in rituals or to seek spiritual guidance. Another hypothesis posits that Gobekli Tepe was an astronomical observatory. The alignment of certain structures at the site appears to correspond with celestial events, leading some researchers to speculate that early humans used this location to track the movements of stars and planets. This theory connects Gobekli Tepe to the development of early scientific thought and the human quest to understand the cosmos. A third theory proposes that Gobekli Tepe was a center for knowledge sharing and cultural exchange. The complexity of the site suggests a level of social organization previously thought impossible for hunter-gatherer societies. Some archaeologists believe it may have been a gathering place where different groups came together to share ideas, trade, and possibly even develop the foundations of agriculture. This interpretation challenges our understanding of how civilization emerged and suggests that complex social structures may have preceded settled farming communities. Gobekli Tepe, the ancient archaeological site in southeastern Turkey, has indeed captivated researchers, with its potential as a religious or ceremonial center. Dating back to around 10,000 years before the present, this remarkable complex predates many other known examples of organized human settlements and agriculture. The site's distinctive features strongly suggest a ritualistic purpose. Massive stone pillars, some weighing up to 20 tons, are arranged in circular formations. Many of these pillars are adorned with intricate carvings depicting various animals, abstract symbols, and human-like figures. The complexity and scale of these structures indicate a level of organization and shared purpose that goes beyond mere practical needs. Archaeologists have found no evidence of permanent dwellings or domestic activities at Gobekli Tepe. This absence of everyday living spaces further supports the idea that the site served primarily as a gathering place for religious or ceremonial activities. The effort required to construct such elaborate structures implies that they held great significance for the people who built them. The location of Gobekli Tepe, situated on a hill with commanding views of the surrounding landscape, also aligns with the concept of a sacred or ceremonial site. Throughout history, elevated locations have often been chosen for important ritual spaces. While much about Gobekli Tepe remains a mystery, the evidence strongly suggests that it played a crucial role in the spiritual or social lives of its builders, potentially serving as one of the earliest known temples or ceremonial centers in human history. Gobekli Tepe, the ancient archaeological site in Turkey, has intrigued researchers with potential astronomical connections. Some scholars have proposed that certain structures at the site may have astronomical alignments, though these claims remain a subject of ongoing debate and investigation. One notable theory suggests that some of the T-shaped pillars at Gobekli Tepe might be aligned with specific celestial events. For instance, there are indications that certain pillars could have been positioned to mark the rising of Sirius, the brightest star in the night sky. Other researchers have proposed alignments with the summer solstice, sunrise, or other significant stellar events. However, it is crucial to approach these claims with caution. While the builders of Gobekli Tepe clearly possessed sophisticated knowledge and skills, definitively proving intentional astronomical alignments is challenging. The site's complex layout and the passage of time make it difficult to confirm whether any perceived alignments were deliberate or coincidental. Ongoing research at Gobekli Tepe continues to uncover new information about this remarkable site. As archaeologists and archaeoastronomers conduct further studies, we may gain a clearer understanding of any potential astronomical significance in its construction and layout. Gobekli Tepe, an ancient archaeological site in Turkey, has revolutionized our understanding of early human societies. This remarkable complex of stone circles and pillars dates back to around 12,000 years ago, predating the invention of agriculture and the rise of cities. Its existence challenges the long-held belief that complex societies only emerged after humans settled into farming communities. The sophistication of Gobekli Tepe's construction is astounding for its time. Massive stone pillars, some weighing up to 20 tons, were carved and arranged in circular formations. These pillars feature intricate animal carvings and abstract symbols, suggesting a rich symbolic language and artistic tradition. This level of organization and craftsmanship implies a society far more advanced than previously thought possible for hunter-gatherers. Perhaps most intriguingly, Gobekli Tepe appears to have been a ceremonial or religious center rather than a settlement. This suggests that spiritual or ideological motivations, rather than purely practical needs, may have driven early humans to create large-scale communal projects. It raises the possibility that shared beliefs and rituals played a crucial role in bringing people together and fostering social complexity long before the advent of agriculture. The site forces us to reconsider the timeline and drivers of human cultural evolution. It suggests that the development of complex societies may have been a more gradual and varied process than previously believed, with hunter-gatherer groups capable of achievements once thought exclusive to later agricultural civilizations. Gobekli Tepe stands as a testament to the ingenuity and organizational skills of our ancient ancestors, prompting us to rethink the origins of human civilization. Gobekli Tepe, the ancient archaeological site in southeastern Turkey, has long fascinated researchers with its enigmatic purpose. Dating back to around 10,000 years before the present, this remarkable complex predates the invention of pottery, metallurgy, and even agriculture. Evidence strongly suggests that Gobekli Tepe served primarily as a ritual center. The site consists of several circular enclosures, each containing massive T-shaped stone pillars intricately carved with animal figures and abstract symbols. These structures appear too elaborate and labor-intensive to have been mere dwellings or defensive fortifications. Archaeologists have found no signs of permanent settlement at Gobekli Tepe, such as hearths or residential buildings. Instead, the site seems to have been a gathering place for periodic ceremonies or rituals. The presence of animal bones and stone tools indicates feasting activities, possibly part of larger communal events. The sheer scale and complexity of Gobekli Tepe, built by hunter-gatherers before the advent of settled agriculture, point to its significance as a ritual site. It likely served as a focal point for early religious or spiritual practices, bringing together scattered groups from the surrounding region for shared ceremonies and reinforcing social bonds. Gobekli Tepe, the ancient archaeological site in Turkey, has intrigued researchers since its discovery. While its exact purpose remains a mystery, the idea of it serving as an early scientific or educational center is an interesting possibility to consider. The site's sophisticated architecture and intricate stone carvings suggest a level of knowledge and organization that was previously thought impossible for hunter-gatherer societies. The precise alignment of the structures with celestial events hints at a deep understanding of astronomical patterns, which could indicate some form of scientific observation and record-keeping. Furthermore, the complex symbolism found in the carvings might represent a system of knowledge transfer. These symbols could have been used to teach and preserve information about the natural world, animal behavior, or even abstract concepts. This aligns with the idea of Gobekli Tepe functioning as an educational center where knowledge was shared and passed down through generations. However, it is important to note that without written records from the time, we can only speculate about the true purpose of Gobekli Tepe. While it may have served educational or scientific functions, it could also have been primarily a ritual or ceremonial site. The truth likely lies in a combination of these possibilities, reflecting the multifaceted nature of early human societies. Archaeological excavations at the site have revealed intriguing evidence that points to the possibility of sacrificial practices. Researchers have uncovered several specialized altars and ritual spaces that show signs of repeated use for ceremonial purposes. These areas contain residues of organic materials and traces of blood, suggesting animal sacrifices were likely performed here. Furthermore, the discovery of carefully arranged human remains in specific locations adds another layer to our understanding of potential sacrificial rituals. These skeletal remains often show deliberate positioning and are sometimes accompanied by valuable grave goods, indicating they may have been part of important ceremonial events. Interestingly, some of the artifacts found at the site bear inscriptions and symbols associated with sacrificial rites in other cultures from the same time period. This correlation strengthens the hypothesis that sacrificial practices were indeed conducted here. However, it is important to note that interpreting ancient rituals can be challenging, and archaeologists continue to analyze the evidence to gain a more complete understanding of the practices at this site. The presence of specialized tools and vessels in these ritual areas further supports the theory of sacrificial activities. Many of these implements show wear patterns consistent with use in ceremonial butchery and the preparation of offerings. Taken together, these findings paint a compelling picture of a society that likely engaged in complex sacrificial practices as part of their religious or cultural traditions. Gobekli Tepe, the ancient site in southeastern Turkey, likely served as a significant gathering place for diverse groups during the Neolithic period. This remarkable complex, with its massive stone pillars and intricate carvings, predates pottery, metallurgy, and even agriculture, challenging our understanding of early human societies. As a central meeting point, Gobekli Tepe could have facilitated cultural exchange and social interaction among different hunter-gatherer groups. The site's circular structures, some measuring up to 20 meters in diameter, suggest they were designed to accommodate large gatherings. These spaces might have hosted ceremonies, rituals, or feasts that brought people together from various regions. The elaborate artwork found at Gobekli Tepe, depicting a wide array of animals and abstract symbols, indicates a shared symbolic language. This common iconography could have helped bridge linguistic or cultural differences between groups, fostering communication and possibly even trade. The site might have served as a neutral ground where different bands or tribes could meet, exchange ideas, and perhaps form alliances. Furthermore, the sheer scale of Gobekli Tepe implies a level of organization and cooperation beyond what was previously thought possible for hunter-gatherer societies. The construction of such a complex would have required the collective effort of many groups, potentially strengthening social bonds and encouraging the development of more complex social structures. This gathering place might have been a catalyst for the transition from nomadic lifestyles to more settled communities, ultimately paving the way for the agricultural revolution that would follow. Gobekli Tepe, an ancient site in southeastern Turkey, has revolutionized our understanding of early human civilization. This remarkable complex of stone circles and T-shaped pillars, dating back to around 12,000 years ago, predates the advent of agriculture by nearly 2 millennia. Its existence challenges the long-held belief that complex societies only emerged after the development of farming. The site's construction required significant organization and labor, suggesting that hunter-gatherer societies were capable of far more sophisticated endeavors than previously thought. This realization has led archaeologists to reconsider the relationship between monumental architecture and agriculture. Rather than agriculture enabling the creation of such structures, Gobekli Tepe implies that the desire to build and gather for ritual purposes might have been a driving force behind the transition to farming. Gobekli Tepe likely served as a gathering place for dispersed hunter-gatherer groups, potentially for religious or astronomical purposes. These regular gatherings could have facilitated the exchange of ideas and resources, including early experiments with plant cultivation. The need to sustain larger groups of people during these meetings might have spurred innovations in food production and storage. Furthermore, the symbolic importance of Gobekli Tepe could have anchored people to a specific location, encouraging a more sedentary lifestyle. This shift from nomadic to settled living is often considered a crucial step towards agricultural development. By providing a fixed point in the landscape and a reason for people to return regularly, Gobekli Tepe might have inadvertently set the stage for the agricultural revolution that would transform human society in the millennia to come. Gobekli Tepe, the ancient archaeological site in Turkey, likely served multiple purposes throughout its long history. This remarkable complex, dating back over 12,000 years, has challenged our understanding of early human civilization and religious practices. Initially, Gobekli Tepe appears to have been a ceremonial center, possibly dedicated to religious or spiritual activities. The massive T-shaped pillars, adorned with intricate carvings of animals and abstract symbols, suggest a place of great ritual significance. These structures, arranged in circular patterns, may have been used for communal gatherings, astronomical observations, or as a focal point for shared beliefs. As time progressed, the site might have evolved to serve additional functions, Some archaeologists propose that Gobekli Tepe could have been a center for knowledge exchange, where early hunter-gatherer groups came together to share information about agriculture, animal husbandry, and tool-making techniques. This theory is supported by the discovery of numerous stone tools and evidence of feasting at the site. Interestingly, Gobekli Tepe was deliberately buried around 10,000 years ago for reasons still unknown. This intentional burial might indicate a shift in its purpose or significance to the local population. Whether it was to preserve the site, mark the end of its use, or signify a change in cultural practices, this act adds another layer to the complex history of Gobekli Tepe, highlighting its dynamic role in early human society. The builders of Gobekli Tepe remain shrouded in mystery, challenging our understanding of early human civilization. This ancient site, located in modern-day Turkey, dates back to around 12,000 years ago, predating the invention of writing by millennia. The people who constructed Gobekli Tepe were likely hunter-gatherers, living before the advent of agriculture and settled societies. Archaeologists believe these builders were part of a complex pre-pottery Neolithic culture. They possessed sophisticated knowledge of engineering and astronomy, evident in the precise arrangement of the massive stone pillars that make up the site. These pillars, some weighing up to 20 tons, were quarried and transported from nearby locations, demonstrating remarkable organizational and technical skills. The builders left no written records, but their artistry speaks volumes. The intricate carvings on the pillars depict various animals and abstract symbols, offering glimpses into their beliefs and worldview. Some researchers speculate that Gobekli Tepe served as a ritual center, possibly drawing people from a wide area for ceremonial gatherings. What makes the builders of Gobekli Tepe truly remarkable is how they challenge our traditional view of cultural evolution. Their ability to create such a monumental structure suggests a level of social complexity previously thought impossible for hunter-gatherer societies. This has led to a re-evaluation of how early human societies developed, pushing back the timeline for the emergence of complex religious and social structures. Gobekli Tepe, the ancient archaeological site in modern-day Turkey, represents a remarkable achievement that has forced archaeologists to reconsider their understanding of early human societies. The construction of this complex site, dating back to around 10,000 years before the present, required a level of social organization previously thought impossible for hunter-gatherer communities. To build Gobekli Tepe, these early humans needed to coordinate the efforts of a large workforce. This involved not only the physical labor of moving and carving massive stone pillars, some weighing up to 20 tons, but also the planning and design of the circular structures. Such a feat necessitated clear leadership roles, with individuals or groups capable of envisioning the project and directing others in its execution. The site also suggests a sophisticated understanding of astronomy and potentially religious or ceremonial practices, indicating the presence of a class of individuals with specialized knowledge. This implies a society with some degree of social stratification, where certain members held elevated status based on their skills or spiritual authority. Furthermore, the construction of Gobekli Tepe would have required a stable food supply to support the workers. While no evidence of agriculture has been found at the site itself, the ability to sustain a large workforce suggests advanced hunting and gathering techniques, or possibly the beginnings of food cultivation in the surrounding area. This level of resource management and distribution points to a complex social structure far beyond simple band-level organization. Gobekli Tepe, the ancient archaeological site in modern-day Turkey, presents a fascinating puzzle for researchers studying early human civilization. Constructing this massive complex of stone circles and T-shaped pillars would have required a significant workforce, especially considering the technological limitations of the time. Experts estimate that hundreds, possibly even thousands of individuals would have been needed to build Gobekli Tepe. The site features massive limestone pillars, some weighing up to 20 tons, which had to be quarried, transported, and erected without the aid of metal tools or domesticated animals. This labor-intensive process would have demanded a large, organized group of workers. The construction of Gobekli Tepe likely occurred over several centuries, with different phases of building and expansion. This long-term project would have required a sustained effort from multiple generations of workers, suggesting a stable and sizable population in the area. The complexity of the site, with its intricate carvings and precise astronomical alignments, also indicates the presence of skilled craftspeople and knowledgeable planners among the workforce. The sheer scale of Gobekli Tepe challenges our understanding of prehistoric societies. Its construction predates agriculture and settled communities, raising questions about how such a large workforce was organized and sustained. This enigma continues to fuel debates about the social structures and capabilities of our ancient ancestors, making Gobekli Tepe a crucial site for understanding human development. The archaeological site of Gobekli Tepe in southeastern Turkey provides intriguing evidence of a potentially hierarchical society dating back to the pre-pottery Neolithic period, around 12,000 years ago. The monumental structures and intricate carvings found at the site suggest a level of organization and specialization that would be difficult to achieve without some form of social hierarchy. One of the most compelling pieces of evidence is the sheer scale and complexity of the structures themselves. The circular enclosures, some measuring up to 20 meters in diameter, are built with massive T-shaped pillars weighing up to 20 tons. The transportation and erection of these pillars would have required a coordinated effort from a large workforce, implying the presence of leaders or organizers who could mobilize and direct labor. The skillful execution of the intricate carvings on the pillars also points to the existence of specialized craftsmen. These artisans would have needed time to develop their skills, suggesting a society that could support individuals who were not directly involved in food production. This division of labor is often associated with more complex, hierarchical social structures. Furthermore, the symbolic and possibly ritual nature of the site, as evidenced by the animal carvings and the layout of the structures, suggests the presence of individuals with specialized knowledge or spiritual authority. Such religious or cultural leaders often form an important part of hierarchical societies, wielding influence and helping to organize communal efforts. The builders of Gobekli Tepe were hunter-gatherers who lived during the early Neolithic period, around 12,000 years ago. Unlike later agricultural societies, these people did not have permanent settlements or engage in farming. Instead, they moved seasonally, following game animals and gathering wild plants for sustenance. Despite their nomadic lifestyle, these ancient people demonstrated remarkable organizational and construction skills. They managed to quarry and transport massive stone pillars, some weighing up to 20 tons, and arrange them in precise circular patterns. This feat required a level of cooperation and planning previously thought impossible for hunter-gatherer societies. The builders likely lived in temporary camps near the Gobekli Tepe site during construction periods. They used stone tools and had knowledge of woodworking, as evidenced by the traces found at the site. Their diet consisted of wild animals, such as gazelles and aurochs, as well as gathered plants and nuts available in the region. Interestingly, no evidence of permanent dwellings has been found at Gobekli Tepe, suggesting that the site served a purely ceremonial or religious purpose. This implies that the builders had a rich spiritual life and were willing to invest significant time and effort into creating a special gathering place, even without the surplus resources typically associated with agricultural societies. The ancient builders of megalithic structures possessed an impressive array of tools and technologies despite living thousands of years ago. They utilized simple yet effective implements crafted from materials readily available in their environment. Stone tools were paramount, with flint and obsidian providing sharp edges for cutting and carving. Copper chisels and bronze tools emerged later, offering more durability and precision. For moving massive stones, these ancient engineers employed ingenious techniques. Wooden rollers and sleds facilitated transport across land, while water transportation using rafts and boats allowed for efficient movement of heavy materials. Levers and ramps played crucial roles in lifting and positioning enormous blocks. The builders also developed sophisticated surveying methods, using plumb bobs and sighting tools to achieve remarkable precision in aligning their structures. One of the most intriguing aspects of their technology was their knowledge of geometry and astronomy. Many megalithic sites demonstrate an advanced understanding of celestial movements, suggesting the use of observational tools and complex calculations. The builders likely used a form of rope geometry, employing knotted cords to create accurate right angles and circles. Perhaps most impressive was their mastery of friction reduction techniques. By wetting the ground or using finely crushed stone as a lubricant, they could move multi-ton blocks with significantly less effort. This combination of simple tools and profound understanding of natural principles allowed these ancient builders to create structures that continue to amaze us today. Gobekli Tepe, an ancient archaeological site in Turkey, has revolutionized our understanding of early human cooperation and social organization. Dating back to around 12,000 years ago, this remarkable site predates the invention of agriculture and the emergence of settled societies. The monumental structures at Gobekli Tepe, with their massive stone pillars and intricate carvings, required a level of coordination and collective effort previously thought impossible for hunter-gatherer societies. This discovery challenges long-held assumptions about the capabilities of our ancestors and suggests that complex social structures existed far earlier than we once believed. The scale of construction at Gobekli Tepe implies that large groups of people came together for extended periods, working towards a common goal. This level of cooperation would have required sophisticated communication, planning, and leadership structures. It suggests that humans were capable of organizing themselves into larger, more complex social units long before the advent of agriculture. Furthermore, the symbolic and artistic elements found at Gobekli Tepe indicate a shared cultural and possibly religious framework among its builders. This shared ideology likely served as a unifying force, motivating people to collaborate on a massive scale. The site thus provides crucial insights into the development of human social bonds and the roots of civilization itself, pushing back the timeline of complex human cooperation by thousands of years. The builders of Gobekli Tepe would have required an impressive array of skills to construct this ancient and mysterious site. Foremost among these would have been advanced stoneworking abilities. They needed to quarry, transport, and precisely shape massive limestone pillars, some weighing up to 20 tons. This task demanded not only physical strength, but also a deep understanding of stone properties and tool use. Architectural knowledge was crucial for the design and construction of the circular enclosures. The builders had to plan complex structures, ensuring stability and proper alignment. This suggests they possessed skills in geometry and spatial reasoning far beyond what was previously thought possible for hunter-gatherer societies of that time. Artistic proficiency was another key skill, as evidenced by the intricate carvings adorning many of the pillars. These depictions of animals and abstract symbols required a steady hand, keen eye, and cultural knowledge to execute. The consistency and style across the site hints at a shared artistic tradition and possibly a dedicated class of artisans. Organizational and leadership skills were essential to coordinate the efforts of numerous workers over extended periods. The scale of Gobekli Tepe suggests a level of social complexity and labor management previously unseen in its era, hinting at the emergence of specialized roles and hierarchies within the community that built this enigmatic structure. Gobekli Tepe, the ancient archaeological site in southeastern Turkey, has provided tantalizing clues about long-distance trade and cultural exchange in the early Neolithic period. Excavations at this remarkable site have uncovered artifacts made from materials not native to the immediate area, suggesting connections with distant regions. One of the most intriguing pieces of evidence is the presence of obsidian tools found at Gobekli Tepe. Geochemical analysis has revealed that some of this volcanic glass originated from sources hundreds of kilometers away, indicating the existence of trade networks spanning considerable distances. This discovery implies that the people who built and used Gobekli Tepe were not isolated but part of a wider economic and cultural sphere. Furthermore, the sophisticated architectural and artistic elements found at Gobekli Tepe share similarities with other Neolithic sites across the region. The distinctive T-shaped pillars and animal reliefs bear resemblances to motifs found in sites as far away as Navali Kori and Keonu. This stylistic consistency suggests a shared cultural tradition or exchange of ideas over a broad geographical area. The presence of seashells from the Mediterranean and Red Sea at Gobekli Tepe provides additional evidence of long-distance connections. These shells, used for decorative purposes, would have been transported over significant distances, further supporting the idea of extensive trade networks. Together, these findings paint a picture of Gobekli Tepe as a hub of cultural and economic activity, challenging our understanding of social complexity in the early Neolithic world. The construction of Gobekli Tepe, an ancient site in modern-day Turkey, likely had profound effects on local social structures during the Neolithic period. This massive complex of circular structures, believed to be one of the world's oldest known temples, required an unprecedented level of organization and cooperation among hunter-gatherer societies. The sheer scale of the project suggests that it brought together multiple groups from the surrounding area. This gathering of diverse communities would have necessitated new forms of leadership and decision-making processes. Individuals with the ability to coordinate large groups and manage resources may have risen to positions of authority, potentially laying the groundwork for more complex social hierarchies. The construction process itself would have demanded specialized skills, from stone carving to architectural planning. This division of labor could have led to the emergence of distinct social roles and potentially the beginnings of craft specialization. The sharing of knowledge and techniques among different groups might have accelerated technological advancements and cultural exchange in the region. Furthermore, Gobekli Tepe likely served as a central gathering place for rituals and ceremonies. This shared sacred space could have fostered a sense of collective identity among previously separate groups, potentially leading to the formation of larger, more cohesive social units. The site may have also become a hub for trade and information exchange, further transforming social and economic relationships in the area. Gobekli Tepe, an ancient archaeological site in modern-day Turkey, offers tantalizing clues about early religious beliefs and practices. Dating back to around 10,000 years ago, this remarkable complex predates writing and even pottery, making it challenging to definitively interpret its spiritual significance. The massive stone pillars at Gobekli Tepe, adorned with intricate carvings of animals and abstract symbols, suggest a sophisticated belief system centered on the natural world. These pillars, arranged in circular formations, might represent early forms of animism or totemism, where certain animals held special spiritual significance for the people who built and used this site. Some researchers propose that Gobekli Tepe served as a pilgrimage center, drawing people from far and wide to participate in rituals and ceremonies. The site's elevated location and its elaborate construction indicate it held immense importance, possibly as a place where early humans sought to connect with divine or supernatural forces. The presence of numerous animal bones at the site hints at the possibility of sacrificial offerings, suggesting a belief in appeasing or communicating with higher powers through ritual practices. While we cannot know the exact nature of the beliefs held by the builders of Gobekli Tepe, its very existence points to a complex spiritual worldview that played a central role in the lives of these ancient people, fundamentally shaping their society and culture. Gobekli Tepe, an ancient archaeological site in Turkey, has revolutionized our understanding of early human societies and the origins of organized religion. Dating back to around 12,000 years ago, this remarkable site predates the invention of agriculture and the emergence of settled communities. What makes Gobekli Tepe truly extraordinary is its complex of circular structures, adorned with intricate carvings and massive stone pillars. These structures are believed to have served as ceremonial or ritual spaces, suggesting that complex religious practices existed long before the development of agriculture and permanent settlements. This discovery challenges the long-held notion that organized religion emerged as a result of agricultural societies. Instead, Gobekli Tepe indicates that shared spiritual beliefs and communal rituals may have been a driving force behind the transition from hunter-gatherer lifestyles to settled agricultural communities. The site's sophisticated construction and artwork imply a level of social organization and shared purpose previously thought impossible for hunter-gatherer societies. Gobekli Tepe thus provides compelling evidence that the development of organized religion may have been a catalyst for, rather than a consequence of, the Neolithic Revolution. This insight has prompted archaeologists and anthropologists to re-evaluate their understanding of early human societies and the role of spiritual beliefs in shaping the course of human civilization. The T-shaped pillars found at Gobekli Tepe in Turkey have intrigued archaeologists and historians since their discovery. These massive stone structures, some standing up to 20 feet tall, are believed to have deep symbolic significance to the ancient people who created them. Many researchers interpret the T-shape as a stylized human form, with the vertical shaft representing the body and the horizontal top piece symbolizing the head. This anthropomorphic interpretation is supported by the presence of arms and hands carved on some of the pillars, suggesting they were meant to depict humanoid figures or perhaps ancestral spirits. Others propose that the T-shape might represent a cosmic worldview, with the horizontal element symbolizing the sky or heavens and the vertical portion representing the earth or underworld. This cosmic interpretation aligns with the idea that Gobekli Tepe may have served as an ancient observatory or spiritual center connected to celestial events. Some scholars have also suggested that the T-shape could be a symbol of power or authority, possibly representing deities or important cultural figures. The intricate carvings of animals and abstract symbols on many of the pillars further support the notion that these structures held complex symbolic meanings, possibly related to the spiritual beliefs and cosmology of the prehistoric society that built them. While Gobekli Tepe itself does not have specific creation myths directly associated with it, this ancient site has sparked numerous theories and interpretations about its purpose and significance. Discovered in 1994, Gobekli Tepe is located in modern-day Turkey and dates back to around 10,000 BCE, making it older than Stonehenge by about 6,000 years. The site consists of circular structures with T-shaped pillars, many of which are adorned with intricate carvings of animals and abstract symbols. These carvings have led some researchers to speculate about their potential religious or mythological significance. Some interpretations suggest that the pillars might represent stylized human figures, possibly ancestral beings or deities important to the people who built the site. One intriguing theory proposes that Gobekli Tepe might have been a center for observing celestial events, possibly linked to early forms of astronomy or calendar keeping. This has led to speculation about potential creation myths or origin stories that might have been associated with the movements of stars and planets. However, it is important to note that without written records from the time of its construction, any specific creation myths or legends associated with Gobekli Tepe remain speculative. The site continues to challenge our understanding of early human civilization and religious practices, prompting ongoing research and debate among archaeologists and historians. Gobekli Tepe, the ancient archaeological site in Turkey, likely served as a significant pilgrimage destination for early Neolithic people. This massive complex, consisting of circular structures and intricate stone pillars, was built approximately 12,000 years ago, predating even the invention of pottery and domesticated agriculture. As a pilgrimage site, Gobekli Tepe would have drawn people from far and wide, possibly serving as a central gathering place for various hunter-gatherer groups. The site's elevated location, visible from great distances, may have acted as a beacon, guiding travelers across the landscape. The journey to Gobekli Tepe itself could have been seen as a spiritual or ritualistic endeavor, with the destination holding great importance in the belief systems of these early societies. Upon arrival, pilgrims might have participated in communal ceremonies, rituals, or feasts within the circular enclosures. The massive T-shaped pillars, adorned with intricate carvings of animals and abstract symbols, likely held deep symbolic meaning and could have been focal points for religious or spiritual practices. These gatherings may have served multiple purposes, from reinforcing social bonds between different groups to exchanging knowledge, goods, or even potential marriage partners. The periodic nature of pilgrimages could explain why Gobekli Tepe appears to have been deliberately buried and rebuilt multiple times over centuries. This cycle of use, burial, and reconstruction might have been part of a larger ritualistic pattern, with each rebuilding phase marking significant events or changes in the spiritual beliefs of the people who venerated the site. As a pilgrimage destination, Gobekli Tepe would have played a crucial role in shaping the cultural and spiritual landscape of the Neolithic world, fostering connections between diverse groups and potentially catalyzing the transition to more complex societies. Gobekli Tepe, an ancient archaeological site in Turkey dating back to around 10,000 years ago, presents a fascinating glimpse into early human beliefs about the cosmos and supernatural realm. The intricate stone carvings and massive circular structures at this site suggest a sophisticated understanding of astronomy and possibly other cosmic concepts. One prominent theory proposes that the pillars at Gobekli Tepe represent celestial beings or gods associated with the night sky. The T-shaped pillars, some standing up to 20 feet tall, might symbolize anthropomorphic figures, possibly linking the earthly realm with the celestial sphere. These could represent early attempts to understand and connect with the cosmos. Some researchers suggest that the layout of the structures at Gobekli Tepe aligns with certain star constellations, indicating an advanced knowledge of celestial movements. This could imply that the builders were tracking cosmic events or using the stars for timekeeping and seasonal predictions, which were crucial for early agricultural societies. The animal carvings found at the site, including foxes, bulls, and birds, might represent early zodiac symbols or constellations. These could be part of a complex belief system that connected earthly life with cosmic forces, possibly forming the basis for later astrological and religious concepts that spread throughout the ancient world. Gobekli Tepe stands out as a remarkable and enigmatic site that predates many later religious structures in the region by thousands of years. Built around 12,000 years ago, this ancient complex in modern-day Turkey represents a significant leap in human organization and construction. Unlike later religious structures, Gobekli Tepe lacks the intricate layouts and formal architectural designs seen in temples and shrines of subsequent civilizations. Instead, it consists of circular enclosures with massive T-shaped stone pillars, some adorned with carvings of animals and abstract symbols. This unique arrangement suggests a different approach to sacred spaces compared to later traditions. The sheer scale of Gobekli Tepe is astounding for its time, especially considering it was built by hunter-gatherers before the advent of agriculture. This contrasts sharply with later religious structures, which were typically constructed by settled agricultural societies with more advanced tools and organized labor. Interestingly, Gobekli Tepe was deliberately buried around 10,000 years ago, a practice not commonly seen in later religious sites. This intentional preservation adds to the mystery surrounding its purpose and significance, setting it apart from the continuous use and modification often seen in later religious structures throughout the region. Gobekli Tepe, the ancient site in southeastern Turkey, likely hosted a variety of rituals that we can only speculate about based on archaeological evidence. This mysterious complex, dating back to around 10,000 years before the present, predates pottery, metallurgy, and even agriculture. The massive stone pillars, some weighing up to 20 tons, are adorned with intricate carvings of animals such as foxes, lions, and birds. These symbols suggest that the rituals performed at Gobekli Tepe may have been closely tied to the natural world and the creatures that inhabited it. Some archaeologists believe that shamanic practices involving altered states of consciousness and communication with animal spirits could have been central to these ceremonies. Given the circular arrangement of the structures, it is possible that the site was used for astronomical observations and seasonal celebrations. Rituals marking solstices, equinoxes, or other celestial events might have been performed, linking the earthly realm with the cosmic one. The alignment of certain pillars with stellar constellations supports this theory. Another intriguing possibility is that Gobekli Tepe served as a site for funerary rituals or ancestor worship. Although no burials have been found at the site itself, the complex might have been a place where the living communed with the spirits of the dead, perhaps through offerings, feasts, or elaborate ceremonies that we can only imagine based on the monumental scale of the architecture. Archaeological evidence suggests that shamanic practices were indeed present at Gobekli Tepe. Researchers have uncovered several intriguing artifacts and features that point to ritualistic and potentially shamanic activities at this ancient site. One of the most compelling pieces of evidence is the discovery of numerous animal bones, particularly those of aurochs and other large mammals. These bones show signs of deliberate arrangement and placement, which archaeologists interpret as possible offerings or remnants of ceremonial feasts. Such practices are often associated with shamanic rituals in many cultures. The intricate stone carvings found on the pillars at Gobekli Tepe also provide clues to shamanic practices. Many of these carvings depict animals in stylized forms, which some experts believe represent spirit animals or totems. These animal representations could have been used in shamanic journeys or as symbols of power and protection during rituals. Furthermore, the overall design and layout of Gobekli Tepe, with its circular structures and carefully positioned pillars, suggest a space created for communal gatherings and ceremonies. The site's elevated location and the effort required to build such monumental structures indicate its significance as a ritual center, potentially used by shamans to conduct important spiritual and social ceremonies for the surrounding communities. Gobekli Tepe, the ancient site in Turkey dating back over 12,000 years, likely had a profound impact on the spiritual beliefs of subsequent cultures. This remarkable complex of circular structures and intricate stone carvings predates agriculture and settled communities, suggesting it was built by hunter-gatherers for ritual purposes. The sophisticated nature of Gobekli Tepe indicates that complex spiritual beliefs existed long before the rise of organized religions. Its circular temples, adorned with animal motifs and abstract symbols, point to a rich cosmology and a deep connection with the natural world. These elements may have influenced later cultures' views on the relationship between humans, animals, and the spiritual realm. The site's alignment with celestial events suggests an early understanding of astronomy, which could have shaped future cultures' beliefs about the cosmos and its connection to earthly affairs. This astronomical knowledge might have been passed down through generations, forming the basis for later astrological and religious systems. Furthermore, the communal effort required to build Gobekli Tepe likely fostered social cohesion and shared spiritual experiences. This model of collective ritual and monument building may have inspired subsequent cultures to create their own sacred spaces and communal ceremonies, laying the groundwork for organized religious practices that would emerge in later civilizations. 12,000 years ago, the landscape surrounding Gobekli Tepe, in what is now southeastern Turkey, was strikingly different from the arid region we see today. The area was part of the Fertile Crescent, a lush and verdant expanse that stretched across parts of modern-day Iraq, Syria, Lebanon, Jordan, Israel, Egypt, Turkey, and Iran. During this period, known as the Early Holocene, the climate was wetter and warmer than it is now. The hills around Gobekli Tepe were covered in open woodland, dominated by oak and pistachio trees. These forests provided ample resources for the hunter-gatherer groups that inhabited the region. The nearby valleys were filled with a diverse array of wild grasses, including the ancestors of modern wheat and barley. These plants would later become crucial in the development of agriculture. The landscape was teeming with wildlife, including gazelles, wild sheep, and numerous bird species, which formed an important part of the diet for the people who built and used Gobekli Tepe. Rivers and streams crisscrossed the terrain, creating a network of water sources that supported this rich ecosystem. This abundance of natural resources likely played a significant role in allowing the complex society that created Gobekli Tepe to flourish, setting the stage for one of the earliest known examples of monumental architecture in human history. Gobekli Tepe, constructed over 12,000 years ago, has witnessed significant environmental changes since its creation. When this ancient site was built, the surrounding landscape was markedly different from what we see today. The region, now part of modern Turkey, was then a lush savanna teeming with wildlife and diverse plant species. During the early Holocene period, when Gobekli Tepe was active, the climate was wetter and more hospitable. The area supported a variety of large animals, including gazelles, aurochs, and wild sheep. Trees and shrubs were more abundant, creating a greener, more vibrant ecosystem. This environment provided ample resources for the hunter-gatherer societies that constructed and used the site. However, as millennia passed, the climate gradually became drier and warmer. This shift led to a process of desertification, transforming the once verdant landscape into the more arid region we observe today. The change in climate affected local flora and fauna, altering the types of plants and animals that could thrive in the area. Human activity has also played a significant role in shaping the environment around Gobekli Tepe. As agriculture spread and human populations grew, forests were cleared, and the land was increasingly used for farming and grazing. This human-induced change, combined with natural climate variations, has resulted in the current landscape, characterized by rolling hills and sparse vegetation, starkly different from the rich savanna that surrounded Gobekli Tepe when it was first built. The builders of Gobekli Tepe, working around 12,000 years ago in what is now southeastern Turkey, had access to a variety of natural resources that were crucial for their monumental construction efforts. The region at that time was considerably more lush and fertile than it is today, with a landscape dominated by grasslands and forests. Limestone was the primary building material used at Gobekli Tepe. This sedimentary rock was abundant in the area and could be quarried from nearby outcrops. The limestone was soft enough to be worked with the simple stone tools available to the builders, yet durable enough to withstand the test of time. Wood from the surrounding forests would have been another important resource. It could have been used for scaffolding, levers, and rollers to move the massive stone pillars into place. The nearby Euphrates River and its tributaries provided a steady water supply, essential for the workers and possibly used in the construction process. The builders also had access to various types of stone suitable for crafting tools. Flint and obsidian, found in the region, were used to make cutting and carving implements. These tools were crucial for shaping the intricate carvings and reliefs that adorn the pillars of Gobekli Tepe, showcasing the artistic and technological capabilities of its creators. Gobekli Tepe, the ancient archaeological site in modern-day Turkey, was constructed around 12,000 years ago, coinciding with a significant period of climate change. As the last ice age ended, the world was transitioning from a colder, drier climate to a warmer, wetter one. This shift likely had profound effects on the people who built and used Gobekli Tepe. The warming climate would have led to changes in vegetation and animal populations in the region. As temperatures rose, forests began to spread, and new plant and animal species moved into the area. This increase in available resources may have allowed hunter-gatherer groups to settle in one place for longer periods, potentially leading to the creation of more permanent structures like those found at Gobekli Tepe. Climate change might also have influenced the purpose of Gobekli Tepe. Some researchers suggest that the site could have been used for celestial observations or as a gathering place for religious ceremonies. The changing climate might have prompted the need for a better understanding of seasonal patterns or a desire to appeal to divine forces for favorable conditions. Furthermore, the construction of such a massive and intricate site would have required significant organization and labor. The changing climate, which brought more abundant food sources, could have supported larger populations and more complex social structures necessary for undertaking such an ambitious project. Thus, climate change may have been a crucial factor in both the motivation and the means for creating Gobekli Tepe. During the active period of Gobekli Tepe, around 12,000 years ago, the surrounding region was significantly different from what we see today. The climate was cooler and wetter, transforming the landscape into a lush savanna rather than the arid environment we observe now. The flora of the area was dominated by grasslands interspersed with clusters of trees. Oak and pistachio trees were common, providing food and shelter for various animal species. Wild cereals such as emmer and einkorn wheat grew abundantly, later becoming crucial in the development of agriculture. The fauna during this time was diverse and plentiful. Large herbivores such as aurochs, the ancestors of modern cattle, roamed the grasslands alongside wild sheep and goats. Gazelles were also present in significant numbers. Predators like lions, leopards, and wolves hunted these herds, maintaining the ecological balance. Birds were numerous and varied, including vultures, cranes, and waterfowl. The symbolic importance of some of these animals, particularly vultures, is evident in the iconography found at Gobekli Tepe. This rich biodiversity likely played a crucial role in supporting the hunter-gatherer communities that built and used the monumental structures at Gobekli Tepe, providing both sustenance and inspiration for their remarkable artistic and architectural achievements. The builders of Gobekli Tepe, living around 12,000 years ago in what is now southeastern Turkey, were intimately connected to their environment. These ancient people were likely hunter-gatherers, relying on the diverse flora and fauna of the region for sustenance. They would have been keen observers of their surroundings, understanding the patterns of animal migrations, plant growth cycles, and seasonal changes. Their environment provided them with the materials needed to construct the massive stone circles at Gobekli Tepe. They quarried and carved enormous limestone pillars from nearby rocky outcrops, demonstrating an advanced understanding of stoneworking techniques. The imagery carved into these pillars, depicting various animals such as foxes, birds, and snakes, suggests a deep familiarity with local wildlife. The builders also showed remarkable astronomical knowledge, potentially aligning some structures with celestial events. This indicates they were not just passive inhabitants of their environment, but active interpreters of the world around them, including the movements of heavenly bodies. Interestingly, the construction of Gobekli Tepe predates settled agriculture in the region. This suggests that the builders were able to organize and sustain large-scale projects while still maintaining a hunter-gatherer lifestyle, challenging our understanding of early human societies and their relationship with their environment. Water sources were crucial in determining the location of ancient settlements, including the site of Gobekli Tepe. The availability of reliable water was essential for sustaining both the workers who built the monumental structures and the visitors who came to the site for rituals or gatherings. Archaeologists have identified several springs near Gobekli Tepe that would have provided fresh water to the people who frequented the area. These natural water sources were likely a key factor in choosing this particular hilltop for construction. The presence of water not only supported human needs but also attracted wildlife, making the area rich in resources for hunter-gatherer groups. Interestingly, some researchers suggest that the limestone bedrock at Gobekli Tepe might have acted as a natural water collection system. Rainwater could have seeped through the porous stone and accumulated in underground cavities, creating a sustainable water supply even during drier periods. This natural water storage capability would have made the site even more attractive for long-term use and occupation. The importance of water at Gobekli Tepe extends beyond mere practicality. Some scholars propose that water might have played a significant role in the rituals and beliefs of the people who built and used the site. The presence of water sources could have been seen as a sacred element, further enhancing the spiritual significance of the location. Modern agriculture has had a significant impact on the preservation of Gobekli Tepe, the ancient archaeological site located in southeastern Turkey. For thousands of years, this remarkable Neolithic sanctuary lay buried beneath layers of soil, protected from the elements and human interference. However, the advent of mechanized farming in the 20th century inadvertently led to its discovery and subsequent excavation. The site was first uncovered in 1994 when a farmer, plowing his field, stumbled upon a large limestone slab. This chance encounter sparked archaeological interest, leading to extensive excavations that have revealed the oldest known temple complex in the world. While this discovery has been invaluable for our understanding of early human civilization, it has also exposed Gobekli Tepe to new preservation challenges. The expansion of agricultural land in the region has put pressure on the archaeological site and its surroundings. Farming activities near the excavation area can potentially damage yet undiscovered artifacts or structures. Additionally, the use of chemical fertilizers and pesticides in nearby fields could potentially affect the chemical composition of the soil at the site, posing risks to the preservation of organic materials that might still be buried. Efforts are now underway to balance the needs of modern agriculture with the preservation of this invaluable archaeological treasure. Protective measures, including the construction of shelters over excavated areas and the implementation of buffer zones around the site, aim to mitigate the impact of farming activities. The challenge lies in finding sustainable solutions that allow for both agricultural development and the safeguarding of our shared cultural heritage at Gobekli Tepe. The unique geological characteristics of the region played a crucial role in making it an ideal location for this structure. The bedrock beneath the site consists of solid granite, providing a stable foundation capable of supporting immense weight. This robust foundation was essential for constructing such a massive edifice without risk of sinking or shifting over time. Furthermore, the area's relatively flat terrain reduced the need for extensive land modification, simplifying the construction process. The presence of nearby quarries supplied an abundance of high-quality stone, which was vital for building the structure's walls and intricate features. This local availability of materials significantly reduced transportation costs and logistical challenges. The region's geological history also contributed to its suitability. Millennia of glacial activity had carved out natural depressions and valleys, which were later utilized in the structure's design. These features were incorporated into the layout, enhancing both its aesthetic appeal and functional aspects. Lastly, the area's stable seismic profile minimized the risk of earthquake damage, ensuring the longevity of the structure. This combination of geological factors made the location uniquely suited for such an ambitious architectural undertaking, allowing it to stand as a testament to human ingenuity and the power of working in harmony with natural landscapes. The discovery and study of Gobekli Tepe, an ancient archaeological site in southeastern Turkey, has significantly expanded our knowledge of past environments and early human societies. This remarkable site, dating back to around 12,000 years ago, has provided valuable insights into the climate and landscape of the region during the early Holocene period. Excavations at Gobekli Tepe have revealed a wealth of plant and animal remains that paint a picture of a much different environment than what we see today. The area surrounding the site was once a lush, green landscape with abundant wildlife, contrasting sharply with the current arid and rocky terrain. This evidence suggests that the region experienced a wetter and more temperate climate during the time when Gobekli Tepe was constructed and used. The presence of certain animal bones and plant remains at the site has allowed researchers to reconstruct the local ecosystem of the time. They have found evidence of various wild grasses, legumes, and fruit-bearing trees, indicating a diverse plant life that could support both human and animal populations. The animal remains include species such as gazelles, wild sheep, and aurochs, which are now extinct in the region, further highlighting the environmental changes that have occurred over millennia. Furthermore, the monumental architecture of Gobekli Tepe itself provides clues about the availability of resources in the area. The construction of such large stone structures would have required significant manpower and organization, suggesting that the environment was able to support a substantial population. This has led researchers to reassess their understanding of early human societies and their capabilities in what was previously thought to be a challenging landscape. The stoneworking technology evident at Gobekli Tepe is remarkably advanced for its time, dating back to around 12,000 years ago. This Neolithic site in modern-day Turkey showcases sophisticated masonry skills that were previously thought to have developed much later in human history. The builders of Gobekli Tepe demonstrated the ability to quarry, shape, and transport massive limestone pillars, some weighing up to 20 tons. These pillars were carved with intricate relief sculptures depicting various animals and abstract symbols, indicating a high level of artistic skill and tool use. The precision of these carvings suggests the use of specialized stone tools, likely made of flint or obsidian. Furthermore, the site exhibits evidence of advanced architectural planning. The circular and oval structures, known as enclosures, were carefully designed and constructed using fitted stones. This level of construction requires not only physical strength, but also a sophisticated understanding of structural engineering principles. The presence of such advanced stoneworking techniques at Gobekli Tepe has led archaeologists to reconsider the timeline of technological development in human societies. It suggests that complex stoneworking skills emerged earlier than previously thought, possibly predating the advent of agriculture and settled communities. Ancient builders achieved remarkable precision in their constructions through a combination of advanced knowledge, meticulous planning, and innovative techniques. They utilized sophisticated mathematical and astronomical understanding to create structures aligned with celestial bodies and geometric principles. For instance, the Great Pyramid of Giza demonstrates an astonishing level of accuracy. With its base almost perfectly square and its sides aligned to the cardinal directions, these master builders employed simple yet effective tools like plumb bobs, squares, and levels to ensure straight lines and right angles. They also developed ingenious methods for cutting, transporting, and placing massive stone blocks with incredible accuracy. In some cases, they used water-filled trenches to level foundations over large areas, ensuring a stable base for their monumental structures. The precision in ancient constructions also stemmed from a deep understanding of materials and their properties. Builders carefully selected and prepared stones, fitting them together so tightly that in many cases, mortar was unnecessary. This attention to detail and craftsmanship resulted in structures that have withstood the test of time, remaining standing for thousands of years. It is important to note that achieving such precision was not a quick process. These projects often took decades or even centuries to complete, allowing for continuous refinement and improvement of techniques. The dedication and skill of generations of workers, combined with the accumulated knowledge passed down through time, contributed to the awe-inspiring accuracy we see in ancient structures today. Gobekli Tepe, an ancient archaeological site in Turkey, displays remarkable evidence of advanced planning and design that has astounded researchers. Dating back approximately 12,000 years, this Neolithic wonder predates pottery, metallurgy, writing, and even agriculture as we know it. The site features massive stone pillars arranged in circular formations, many adorned with intricate carvings of animals and abstract symbols. These pillars, weighing up to 20 tons each, were quarried and transported from hundreds of meters away, a feat that would have required significant coordination and engineering skill. The precise placement of these pillars in concentric circles suggests a predetermined architectural plan. Perhaps most intriguing is the evidence of intentional backfilling. After using the structures for an extended period, the builders deliberately buried the entire complex under thousands of cubic meters of debris. This act of preservation indicates long-term thinking and planning, hinting at a sophisticated understanding of structural protection. The quality and complexity of the stone carvings at Gobekli Tepe also point to advanced artistic skills and specialized craftspeople. These factors, combined with the site's monumental scale and precise construction, strongly suggest a level of social organization and planning previously thought impossible for hunter-gatherer societies of that era. The technology at Gobekli Tepe, an ancient archaeological site in Turkey, is remarkably sophisticated for its time, dating back to around 10,000 years ago. This predates the development of pottery, metallurgy, and even agriculture as we know it. The builders of Gobekli Tepe demonstrated advanced stoneworking skills, creating massive T-shaped pillars weighing up to 20 tons and carving intricate animal reliefs into the stone. Compared to later civilizations, Gobekli Tepe's technology was primarily focused on stonework and construction. The builders used flint tools to carve and shape limestone, showing a level of craftsmanship that would not be surpassed for thousands of years. However, they lacked many technologies that later societies would develop, such as writing systems, advanced metallurgy, or complex irrigation. Later civilizations, such as those in Mesopotamia and Egypt, built upon and expanded the foundation laid by sites like Gobekli Tepe. They developed more diverse and specialized tools, mastered agriculture and animal husbandry, and created increasingly complex social structures and belief systems. These advancements led to the rise of cities, the invention of writing, and the development of sophisticated engineering and architectural techniques. While Gobekli Tepe's technology may seem limited compared to later achievements, its existence challenges our understanding of early human capabilities. It suggests that complex social organization and monumental architecture preceded the advent of agriculture, reversing the conventional narrative of human development and hinting at a more nuanced path of technological evolution. The construction of Gobekli Tepe, an ancient archaeological site in modern-day Turkey, likely involved a range of stone tools that were sophisticated for their time. Archaeologists believe the builders primarily used flint tools, including chisels, hammers, and scrapers. These implements would have been crucial for shaping and carving the massive limestone pillars that characterized the site. Evidence suggests that copper tools might have also been employed, marking an early use of metal in construction. However, the extent of copper tool use remains a subject of ongoing research and debate among experts. The builders would have needed robust hammerstones to rough out the basic shapes of the pillars, followed by finer tools for detailed carving and smoothing. Interestingly, no metal tools have been found at the site itself, leading some researchers to speculate that the builders might have used a technique involving water and wood to split large stones. This method involves driving wooden wedges into cracks in the rock and then soaking them with water. As the wood expands, it creates pressure that can split the stone along natural fault lines. The transportation and erection of the massive stone pillars, some weighing up to 20 tons, would have required additional tools such as ropes, levers, and sleds. While no direct evidence of these tools has been found, their use can be inferred from the nature of the construction and our understanding of Neolithic engineering capabilities. The search for evidence of advanced technology in ancient civilizations has yielded intriguing results, but nothing conclusive regarding wheeled transport or sophisticated lifting mechanisms from prehistoric times. Archaeological findings have revealed that early humans used simple tools and basic techniques for moving heavy objects, such as log rollers and sleds. These methods, while effective, were far from the complex wheeled systems we might imagine. However, the invention of the wheel itself was a groundbreaking development that occurred around 3,500 years ago in Mesopotamia. This innovation revolutionized transportation and led to the creation of various wheeled vehicles. As for lifting mechanisms, ancient civilizations like the Egyptians and Greeks developed impressive systems using levers, pulleys, and ramps to construct monumental structures. While these technologies were remarkable for their time, they were still relatively simple compared to modern standards. The idea of highly advanced prehistoric civilizations with sophisticated machinery remains in the realm of speculation. Ongoing archaeological research continues to uncover new information about our ancestors' technological capabilities, but so far, no evidence supports the existence of complex wheeled transport or advanced lifting mechanisms predating known historical developments. The builders of the T-shaped pillars at Gobekli Tepe employed remarkable skill and precision to achieve their smooth surfaces. These ancient craftsmen likely used a combination of techniques passed down through generations. They began by selecting suitable limestone blocks from nearby quarries, carefully choosing pieces that could be shaped into the iconic T-form. The initial shaping process involved rough cutting using stone tools, gradually refining the form of each pillar. As they progressed, the workers switched to finer tools, possibly including flint blades and abrasive stones. These implements allowed for more precise shaping and smoothing of the limestone surface. To achieve the final polished appearance, the builders likely used a technique similar to sanding. They may have employed wet sand or other fine abrasive materials, rubbing them against the stone in circular motions. This painstaking process would have taken considerable time and effort, but it resulted in the remarkably smooth finish we see today. The level of craftsmanship displayed in these pillars is particularly impressive considering the tools available in the Neolithic period. It speaks to the dedication and skill of these early stoneworkers who created enduring monuments that continue to amaze us thousands of years later. Ancient Egyptian builders employed a variety of ingenious techniques to cut and shape the enormous stone blocks used in their monumental structures. One primary method involved using copper chisels and bronze saws with abrasive sand to slowly cut through limestone and softer stones. For harder materials like granite, they utilized dolerite balls, a type of hard, dark rock, to pound and shape the stone surfaces. The ancient Egyptians also developed a technique of drilling holes into the stone and inserting wooden wedges. These wedges were then soaked with water, causing them to expand and create cracks in the rock. This method allowed workers to split large blocks along natural fault lines. Another fascinating approach was the use of heat and water. Builders would light fires on the stone surface, causing it to expand. They then rapidly cooled the heated rock with water, inducing thermal shock and causing it to crack along predictable lines. This technique was particularly useful for creating more refined shapes and smooth surfaces. Remarkably, these ancient craftsmen achieved impressive precision in their stonework without the aid of modern tools. They relied on simple yet effective devices like plumb bobs, squares, and leveling instruments to ensure accuracy in their measurements and alignments. The combination of these methods, along with the immense skill and patience of the workers, allowed for the creation of the awe-inspiring monuments that continue to captivate us today. At Gobekli Tepe, the ancient archaeological site in southeastern Turkey, there is currently no direct evidence of metallurgy or advanced material processing. This remarkable site, dating back to around 10,000 BCE, predates the development of metal working in the region by several millennia. The structures at Gobekli Tepe were built during the Neolithic period, also known as the New Stone Age. As the name suggests, stone was the primary material used for tools and construction. The impressive T-shaped pillars and intricate carvings at the site were all created using stone tools, demonstrating the extraordinary skill and ingenuity of the builders. While metal tools would have made the construction process easier, the people who built Gobekli Tepe relied on flint, obsidian, and other hard stones for their implements. These stone tools were used to quarry, shape, and carve the massive limestone pillars and detailed animal reliefs found at the site. The absence of metal artifacts at Gobekli Tepe is consistent with our understanding of technological development in the region. Metallurgy, particularly copper working, did not become widespread in Anatolia until several thousand years after Gobekli Tepe was built. This makes the achievements of its builders even more remarkable, highlighting their ability to create monumental architecture and intricate art using only Stone Age technology. The construction techniques used at Gobekli Tepe, an ancient site in Turkey dating back to around 10,000 years ago, likely had a significant impact on later architectural developments. This remarkable site features massive stone pillars and intricate carvings, showcasing advanced engineering skills that predate the invention of pottery or metal tools. One of the most influential aspects of Gobekli Tepe's construction was the use of megalithic architecture. The builders transported and erected enormous limestone pillars, some weighing up to 20 tons, without the use of wheels or domesticated animals. This feat demonstrates sophisticated planning and organization, which likely inspired later civilizations to undertake similarly ambitious building projects. The precise stone cutting and fitting techniques employed at Gobekli Tepe may have laid the groundwork for future stone masonry practices. The builders created smooth, flat surfaces on the pillars and developed methods to join stones tightly without mortar. These skills could have been passed down and refined over generations, influencing the construction of later monumental structures across the ancient world. Furthermore, the site's circular layout and the arrangement of its pillars suggest an early understanding of structural engineering principles. This knowledge may have informed the design of subsequent ceremonial and religious structures, contributing to the development of more complex architectural forms in later civilizations. Archaeologists have employed several methods to determine the age of Gobekli Tepe, the ancient site in southeastern Turkey that has revolutionized our understanding of early human civilization. Carbon-14 dating has been a crucial technique in this process. By analyzing organic materials found at the site, such as charcoal remnants from ancient fires, scientists have been able to estimate when these materials were last alive. The results of these tests have consistently placed the oldest parts of Gobekli Tepe at around 12,000 years old, dating back to the 10th millennium before the Common Era. This makes the site older than the invention of pottery, metallurgy, writing, and even the wheel. Stratigraphy, the study of rock layers and layering, has also played a significant role in dating Gobekli Tepe. Archaeologists have carefully examined the different levels of the site, noting how deeper layers correspond to older periods. The artifacts found in these layers, including stone tools and figurines, have provided additional clues about the site's age. Comparisons with other known archaeological sites and cultures have further supported the dating of Gobekli Tepe. The style and complexity of the stone carvings and structures align with what we would expect from the pre-pottery Neolithic period, offering another line of evidence for the site's remarkable age. Archaeologists have employed several dating methods to determine the age of Gobekli Tepe, the ancient site in southeastern Turkey that has revolutionized our understanding of early human civilization. The primary technique used is radiocarbon dating, which analyzes the decay of carbon-14 isotopes in organic materials found at the site. This method has been applied to charcoal remains discovered within the fill of the structures, providing a reliable estimate of when the monuments were buried. Optically stimulated luminescence is another dating method utilized at Gobekli Tepe. This technique measures the last time quartz sediment grains were exposed to sunlight, helping researchers determine when the structures were covered. By combining these two methods, scientists have been able to cross-verify their findings and establish a more accurate timeline for the site's construction and use. Stratigraphy, the study of rock and soil layers, has also played a crucial role in dating Gobekli Tepe. By carefully examining the various levels of debris and sediment, archaeologists have pieced together a chronological sequence of the site's development. This method has been particularly useful in understanding the different phases of construction and modification that occurred over time. These dating techniques have collectively indicated that Gobekli Tepe was built and used between 12,000 and 10,000 years ago during the early Neolithic period. This places the site's origins at a time when humans were transitioning from hunter-gatherer societies to more settled agricultural communities, making Gobekli Tepe a crucial piece in understanding the dawn of human civilization. Archaeological evidence at the Stonehenge site reveals multiple phases of construction spanning over 1,500 years. The earliest phase dates back to around 3,100 BC, when the circular ditch and bank were first dug using tools made from antlers. This initial structure, known as the henge, marked the beginning of a long and complex building process. The second major phase occurred around 2,500 BC, when the famous bluestones were transported from Wales and erected in a double circle formation. These stones, weighing up to 4 tons each, were somehow moved over 140 miles, a feat that continues to puzzle researchers today. The most dramatic phase of construction took place around 2300 BC. This is when the massive sarsen stones, some weighing up to 40 tons, were brought from nearby fields and arranged in the iconic trilithon horseshoe and outer circle that we recognize today. This phase required immense engineering skill and labor, with the stones being carefully shaped and fitted together using interlocking joints. The final phases involved rearranging the bluestones and digging the avenue that connects Stonehenge to the nearby River Avon. These later modifications continued until around 1600 BC, completing the monument we see today. Each phase of construction added new elements and altered existing ones, reflecting changing practices and beliefs over time. Gobekli Tepe, the ancient archaeological site located in modern-day Turkey, was in active use for an astonishingly long period. Archaeological evidence suggests that this remarkable complex was utilized for approximately 2,000 years. The site's occupation began around 12,000 years ago during the early Neolithic period and continued until about 10,000 years ago. This extensive time span of use is particularly noteworthy given the age and significance of Gobekli Tepe. The site predates pottery, metallurgy, writing, and even the wheel, making it one of the oldest known examples of monumental architecture in human history. Throughout its 2 millennia of active use, Gobekli Tepe likely served various purposes and saw different phases of construction and modification. Interestingly, the site appears to have been deliberately buried around 10,000 years ago, effectively preserving it for future discovery. This intentional burial has led to speculation about the reasons behind its abandonment and the cultural shifts that may have occurred during that time. The longevity of Gobekli Tepe's use speaks to its importance in the lives of the people who built and maintained it. It stands as a testament to the capabilities of early human societies and challenges our understanding of prehistoric human organization and beliefs. Archaeologists have uncovered compelling evidence for the deliberate burial of the Gobekli Tepe site in southeastern Turkey. The careful and systematic way the structures were covered suggests this was not a natural occurrence, but a planned event carried out by the ancient inhabitants. Excavations have revealed that the circular enclosures and T-shaped pillars were intentionally filled with debris and sediment. This fill material consists of limestone fragments, flint tools, and animal bones, all of which appear to have been deliberately placed rather than accumulated naturally over time. The consistency of this fill across the site further supports the idea of a coordinated burial effort. Additionally, the excellent preservation of the structures indicates they were quickly covered, protecting them from weathering and erosion. This rapid burial is unlikely to have occurred through natural processes alone. The lack of later construction phases or habitation layers directly above the buried structures also suggests the site was abandoned after its intentional closure. The motives behind this deliberate burial remain a subject of debate among researchers. Some theories propose it might have been part of a ritual closure of the site, marking the end of its use, or a significant cultural shift. Others suggest it could have been an attempt to preserve the structures for future generations. Regardless of the reason, the evidence strongly supports the conclusion that Gobekli Tepe was purposefully and carefully buried by its creators. The discovery and dating of Gobekli Tepe has profoundly reshaped our understanding of Neolithic chronology and the development of human civilization. Located in southeastern Turkey, this ancient site has been radiocarbon dated to around 12,000 years ago, making it significantly older than previously known Neolithic settlements. This revelation has forced archaeologists and historians to reconsider the timeline of human cultural evolution. Gobekli Tepe predates pottery, metallurgy, writing, and even agriculture, challenging the long-held belief that complex social organization and monumental architecture were only possible after the advent of farming. The site's sophisticated stone structures and intricate carvings suggest that hunter-gatherer societies were capable of far more complex social organization than previously thought. This implies that the transition from nomadic lifestyles to settled agricultural communities may have been more gradual and nuanced than the abrupt shift often depicted in earlier models of Neolithic development. Furthermore, the existence of Gobekli Tepe hints at the possibility of other undiscovered ancient sites that could further alter our understanding of human prehistory. It underscores the need for continued archaeological exploration and the re-evaluation of existing theories about the origins of civilization. The dating of Gobekli Tepe has indeed sparked some debate within the archaeological community. While most experts agree that the site is incredibly ancient, the precise age and timeline of its construction and use remain topics of discussion. The generally accepted dates for Gobekli Tepe place its oldest structures at around 12,000 years old, making it one of the earliest known examples of monumental architecture. These dates are based on radiocarbon dating of organic materials found at the site. However, some researchers have suggested that certain aspects of the site could be even older, potentially pushing its origins back by several thousand years. One of the main points of contention is the sophistication of the site's construction. The intricate carvings and massive stone pillars seem remarkably advanced for a society traditionally thought to be composed of hunter-gatherers. This has led some scholars to question whether our understanding of prehistoric societies in the region needs to be re-evaluated. Another area of debate concerns the purpose and use of the site over time. While initially thought to be primarily a ritual center, ongoing excavations have revealed evidence of domestic activities, suggesting a more complex history of occupation and use. These discoveries have prompted discussions about the nature of early human settlements and the development of religious and social structures in prehistoric societies. Current age estimates for Gobekli Tepe are remarkably precise. Thanks to advanced dating techniques and extensive archaeological research, radiocarbon dating of organic materials found at the site, combined with stratigraphic analysis, has provided archaeologists with a clear timeline for the ancient complex. The oldest layers of Gobekli Tepe have been dated to approximately 11,600 years ago, placing its construction in the 10th millennium before Common Era. This makes Gobekli Tepe over 7,000 years older than the Great Pyramid of Giza and nearly 6,000 years older than Stonehenge. Interestingly, the site appears to have been intentionally buried around 8,000 years ago, adding another layer of precision to our understanding of its history. This deliberate burial has helped preserve the structures and artifacts, allowing for more accurate dating. While there is always room for refinement in archaeological dating, the current estimates for Gobekli Tepe are considered highly reliable within the scientific community. These precise dates have revolutionized our understanding of early human civilization, suggesting that complex societies and monumental architecture existed far earlier than previously thought. Gobekli Tepe's age has been corroborated by several other archaeological sites and artifacts from the same period. One significant site is Nevala Chori, located about 60 kilometers north of Gobekli Tepe in southeastern Turkey. This settlement, now submerged under the Ataturk Dam reservoir, dates back to around 9,500 to 8,500 years before present and shares similar architectural features with Gobekli Tepe. Another important site is Sayonu, situated in the Upper Tigris region of southeastern Turkey. This Neolithic settlement, dating from 10,000 to 7,000 years ago, provides valuable insights into the transition from hunting and gathering to early agriculture, aligning with the time frame of Gobekli Tepe's construction and use. Artifacts from these sites, including stone tools, figurines, and early examples of domesticated grains, have been crucial in establishing a chronological context for Gobekli Tepe. Additionally, radiocarbon dating of organic materials found at Gobekli Tepe itself, such as charcoal remnants and animal bones, has helped refine its age estimate. These multiple lines of evidence from various sites and artifacts have collectively strengthened our understanding of Gobekli Tepe's place in prehistoric human development. Future dating technologies could revolutionize our understanding of Gobekli Tepe's chronology, potentially unveiling new chapters in human history. Current estimates place the site's construction around 12,000 years ago, but more precise methods might refine this timeline. Advanced techniques like optically stimulated luminescence could provide more accurate dates for when the stones were last exposed to sunlight before burial. This method could help archaeologists create a detailed timeline of the site's construction phases, revealing how Gobekli Tepe evolved over time. Improved radiocarbon dating methods, with enhanced calibration curves and more sensitive equipment, might offer greater precision for organic materials found at the site. This could help researchers better understand the activities that took place there and how long the site was in use. Additionally, emerging technologies like ancient DNA analysis of preserved organic materials could provide insights into the people who built and used Gobekli Tepe. By combining these advanced dating methods with genetic information, researchers might piece together a more comprehensive picture of the site's history and its significance in the development of human civilization. Gobekli Tepe stands out as a remarkable and unique site among Neolithic settlements in the region. Located in southeastern Turkey, this ancient complex predates other known large-scale human constructions by several millennia. While most Neolithic sites from this period show evidence of small farming communities or basic settlements, Gobekli Tepe presents a far more sophisticated and monumental structure. The site features massive stone pillars arranged in circular patterns, many adorned with intricate carvings of animals and abstract symbols. These pillars, weighing up to 20 tons each, demonstrate a level of architectural and artistic skill previously unseen in the Neolithic period. This complexity contrasts sharply with contemporaneous sites, which typically exhibit simpler structures and less advanced stonework. Another distinguishing feature of Gobekli Tepe is its apparent purpose. While most Neolithic sites were primarily residential or agricultural, Gobekli Tepe seems to have been a ceremonial or religious center. This suggests a level of social organization and shared belief systems that archaeologists had not previously associated with such early human societies. Furthermore, the absence of permanent residential structures or clear evidence of agriculture at Gobekli Tepe sets it apart from other Neolithic sites in the region. This has led researchers to reconsider long-held theories about the development of human civilization, suggesting that complex social and religious structures may have preceded, rather than followed, the advent of agriculture and settled communities. As we explore the cosmic landscape, we find that structures from the early universe are not isolated phenomena. The cosmic web, a vast network of filaments and voids that stretches across the observable universe, began forming shortly after the Big Bang. This web contains similar large-scale structures throughout its expanse, all dating back to roughly the same epoch. Galaxy clusters, the largest gravitationally bound structures in the universe, serve as the nodes of this cosmic web. These clusters began forming when the universe was only a few billion years old, and we can observe similar clusters across the sky, all dating from approximately the same era. The Virgo cluster, our nearest large cluster, and the Coma cluster, a more massive and distant collection of galaxies, both started forming around this time. Equally intriguing are the immense cosmic voids, vast regions of space containing few or no galaxies. These voids, which can span hundreds of millions of light-years, also trace their origins to the same early period of the universe. The Boötes void, sometimes called the Great Void, is one of the largest known voids and shares its genesis with other similar structures across the cosmos. Quasars, incredibly bright and distant objects powered by supermassive black holes, represent another class of structures from this early epoch. We observe these luminous beacons across the universe, all dating back to when the cosmos was less than 1 billion years old. Their presence in different regions of space underscores the uniformity of conditions in the early universe, leading to similar structures forming across vast distances. Gobekli Tepe, the ancient site in southeastern Turkey, represents a pivotal moment in human history that predates and likely influenced later temple complexes in Mesopotamia. This remarkable structure, built around 12,000 years ago, stands as the oldest known temple in the world, challenging our understanding of early human societies. Unlike the later, more familiar Mesopotamian temples, Gobekli Tepe was constructed by hunter-gatherers, not settled agriculturalists. Its existence suggests that complex religious or social structures may have preceded the development of agriculture, contrary to previous assumptions. This insight has profound implications for our understanding of how civilization emerged. The site's massive T-shaped pillars, adorned with intricate carvings of animals and abstract symbols, bear some resemblance to later Mesopotamian artistic styles. These similarities hint at a possible continuity of cultural and religious ideas across millennia. The sophisticated engineering and organization required to build Gobekli Tepe likely influenced the development of later monumental architecture in the region. While Gobekli Tepe and Mesopotamian temples differ in many ways, they share a fundamental purpose as centers of ritual and community gathering. This common thread suggests that the impulse to create sacred spaces has been a driving force in human society for thousands of years, shaping the course of our cultural evolution from the Stone Age to the birth of civilization in Mesopotamia and beyond. Gobekli Tepe, and ancient Egyptian structures, despite being separated by thousands of years and miles, share some intriguing similarities that offer insights into early human civilization. Both sites feature massive stone structures that required sophisticated engineering and organizational skills to construct. The builders of Gobekli Tepe and the ancient Egyptians demonstrated an impressive ability to quarry, transport, and precisely position enormous blocks of stone. Both cultures also incorporated intricate carvings and symbols into their structures, suggesting a complex system of beliefs and a desire to communicate ideas through art. At Gobekli Tepe, we find elaborate animal reliefs and abstract symbols, while Egyptian monuments are adorned with hieroglyphs and detailed depictions of gods and pharaohs. This emphasis on symbolic representation indicates that both societies had developed rich mythologies and cultural narratives. Another similarity lies in the astronomical alignments found at both sites. Gobekli Tepe shows evidence of being oriented to celestial events, much like many Egyptian structures, including the Great Pyramid of Giza. This shared interest in the cosmos suggests that early societies across different regions were keen observers of the night sky and incorporated this knowledge into their monumental architecture. Lastly, both Gobekli Tepe and ancient Egyptian sites have challenged our understanding of early human capabilities. The sophistication of these structures has forced archaeologists to reconsider the timeline of human technological and social development, highlighting the remarkable achievements of our ancestors in different parts of the world. Gobekli Tepe stands out as a remarkable archaeological site that challenges our understanding of prehistoric societies. Located in modern-day Turkey, this ancient complex predates the European megalithic sites by several thousand years. While sites like Stonehenge in England were constructed around 5,000 years ago, Gobekli Tepe dates back an astonishing 12,000 years. The scale and sophistication of Gobekli Tepe set it apart from its European counterparts. The site features massive stone pillars, some weighing up to 20 tons, intricately carved with animal figures and abstract symbols. This level of artistic detail and engineering skill is unprecedented for its time, far surpassing the capabilities previously attributed to hunter-gatherer societies. Unlike many European megalithic sites, Gobekli Tepe appears to have been deliberately buried after its use, preserving it for millennia. This intentional burial raises intriguing questions about the site's purpose and the beliefs of its creators. While European sites often show evidence of continuous use and modification over centuries, Gobekli Tepe seems to have been built and used within a relatively short period. The discovery of Gobekli Tepe has led archaeologists to reconsider the timeline of human civilization. It suggests that complex social organization and monumental architecture may have preceded the development of agriculture, contrary to previous theories. This contrasts with European megalithic sites, which are generally associated with early agricultural societies. Gobekli Tepe thus offers a unique window into the capabilities of our ancient ancestors, pushing back the boundaries of what we thought possible in prehistoric times. Gobekli Tepe in Turkey and ancient sites in the Americas, despite being separated by vast distances and time, share some intriguing parallels that have fascinated archaeologists and historians alike. Both represent early examples of monumental architecture, suggesting complex social organizations capable of mobilizing significant labor forces for non-utilitarian purposes. One striking similarity is the use of massive stone pillars or blocks. At Gobekli Tepe, we find towering T-shaped pillars, while sites like Tiwanaku in Bolivia feature precisely cut and fitted stonework. These construction techniques demonstrate advanced engineering skills and a deep understanding of working with stone, despite the limited tools available in these early periods. Another parallel lies in the astronomical alignments found at both Gobekli Tepe and various American sites such as Chichen Itza in Mexico. These alignments suggest that ancient peoples on both continents had a sophisticated understanding of celestial movements and incorporated this knowledge into their monumental structures, possibly for religious or ceremonial purposes. Interestingly, both Gobekli Tepe and many ancient American sites show evidence of deliberate burial or abandonment. Gobekli Tepe was intentionally buried around 10,000 years ago, while some Mayan cities were abandoned and reclaimed by the jungle. This shared pattern of site abandonment raises questions about the cultural and environmental factors that might have led to such decisions in different parts of the world. Gobekli Tepe stands as a remarkable anomaly in world prehistory, challenging our understanding of early human societies. Located in southeastern Turkey, this ancient site dates back to around 10,000 years before the present, predating the invention of pottery, metallurgy, writing, and even agriculture as we know it. What makes Gobekli Tepe truly exceptional is its scale and sophistication. The site features massive stone pillars, some weighing up to 20 tons, intricately carved with animal figures and abstract symbols. These structures were built by hunter-gatherers long before the emergence of settled agricultural communities that were once thought necessary for such monumental architecture. The complexity of Gobekli Tepe suggests a level of social organization and shared purpose previously unimaginable for this period. It implies that our ancestors were capable of large-scale cooperation and had developed rich symbolic and possibly religious systems far earlier than previously believed. This discovery has led archaeologists to reconsider the relationship between organized religion, social complexity, and the development of agriculture. Furthermore, Gobekli Tepe's deliberate burial after its active use adds another layer of mystery. This intentional preservation has left the site remarkably well preserved, offering an unprecedented window into the capabilities and beliefs of our distant ancestors. As research continues, Gobekli Tepe continues to reshape our understanding of human prehistory, suggesting that the roots of civilization may be far deeper and more complex than we ever imagined. Gobekli Tepe, the ancient archaeological site in Turkey, offers a fascinating glimpse into early human civilization. When compared to other sites, it challenges our understanding of cultural evolution and the development of complex societies. The monumental structures at Gobekli Tepe, dating back to around 10,000 years ago, predate the invention of pottery, metallurgy, writing, and even agriculture. This fact alone sets it apart from many other early archaeological sites and suggests that complex social organization and large-scale construction projects were possible before the advent of settled agricultural societies. Comparing Gobekli Tepe to later Neolithic sites reveals a surprising level of sophistication in stoneworking and architectural design at such an early date. The intricate carvings and massive stone pillars indicate a society with specialized labor and shared spiritual or cultural beliefs, which were previously thought to emerge only with more established agricultural communities. The site also provides evidence of long-distance trade and cultural exchange, as materials not native to the area have been found there. This suggests that hunter-gatherer societies were capable of maintaining extensive networks and complex social structures, challenging previous assumptions about the capabilities of pre-agricultural human groups. By comparing Gobekli Tepe to contemporaneous and later sites, archaeologists are rewriting our understanding of how human societies developed and interacted in prehistory. Gobekli Tepe represents a significant milestone in the history of human architecture and civilization. This ancient site, located in southeastern Turkey, dates back to around 12,000 years ago, predating the invention of pottery, metallurgy, and even agriculture as we know it. The structures at Gobekli Tepe challenge our understanding of early human societies. These massive stone pillars, some weighing up to 20 tons, were intricately carved with animal figures and abstract symbols. The complexity and scale of this construction suggest a level of organization and cooperation previously thought impossible for hunter-gatherer societies. This discovery has led archaeologists to reconsider the relationship between monumental architecture and the development of settled societies. Traditionally, it was believed that agriculture came first, allowing for population growth and the surplus resources needed to build large structures. Gobekli Tepe inverts this model, suggesting that communal, religious, or ceremonial needs might have been the catalyst for the development of agriculture and permanent settlements. In the broader narrative of architectural development, Gobekli Tepe serves as a crucial early chapter. It demonstrates that humans were capable of complex architectural feats thousands of years earlier than previously thought, setting the stage for later monumental structures like the Egyptian pyramids and Stonehenge. This site continues to reshape our understanding of early human capabilities and the origins of civilization itself. The symbolism found at Gobekli Tepe offers intriguing insights when compared to other ancient cultures, revealing potential connections and shared ideas across vast distances and time periods. This prehistoric site in Turkey, dating back to around 10,000 BCE, predates many well-known civilizations and provides a unique window into early human symbolism and beliefs. One striking comparison can be made between the animal imagery at Gobekli Tepe and that of later Mesopotamian cultures. The prominence of dangerous animals like snakes, scorpions, and big cats at Gobekli Tepe mirrors similar motifs found in Sumerian and Babylonian art, suggesting a long-standing tradition of attributing spiritual or symbolic importance to these creatures. The use of anthropomorphic T-shaped pillars at Gobekli Tepe bears resemblance to later standing stones and megalithic structures found across Europe and the Middle East. This parallel raises questions about the spread of ideas and the possibility of a shared cultural heritage spanning thousands of years and vast geographical areas. Interestingly, some symbols at Gobekli Tepe, such as the handbag-like objects depicted on certain pillars, have counterparts in ancient Egyptian, Olmec, and even Polynesian cultures. While direct contact between these civilizations is unlikely, the recurrence of similar symbols across different cultures and time periods hints at the possibility of universal human experiences or shared ancient knowledge that transcended geographical boundaries. Gobekli Tepe, the ancient archaeological site in southeastern Turkey, has become a focal point for preservation efforts since its discovery in 1994. This remarkable complex of circular structures, believed to be over 11,000 years old, presents unique challenges for conservation. Turkish authorities and international experts have implemented several measures to protect this invaluable site. Large protective shelters have been constructed over the main excavation areas, shielding the ancient stones from rain, snow, and harsh sunlight. These modern canopies are designed to minimize their visual impact on the site while providing crucial protection from the elements. Conservators regularly monitor the condition of the limestone pillars and sculptures, treating them with specialized chemicals to prevent erosion and decay. The site is also closely guarded to prevent vandalism and looting, with strict controls on visitor access to the most sensitive areas. Ongoing research and documentation efforts continue at Gobekli Tepe, with archaeologists using advanced technologies such as ground-penetrating radar to map unexcavated portions of the site. This careful approach allows for the preservation of buried structures while expanding our understanding of this ancient wonder. As Gobekli Tepe continues to reveal its secrets, these preservation efforts ensure that future generations will have the opportunity to study and marvel at this extraordinary window into human prehistory. Since its excavation, the archaeological site has faced ongoing challenges from environmental exposure. Wind and rain have gradually eroded some of the exposed structures and artifacts. Rainwater seepage has led to increased moisture levels in the soil, potentially destabilizing foundations and accelerating the decay of organic materials that may have survived underground for centuries. Temperature fluctuations have also played a role in the site's deterioration. Freezing and thawing cycles cause expansion and contraction in stone and masonry, leading to cracks and structural weakening over time. Sunlight exposure has faded pigments on any remaining painted surfaces, while also promoting the growth of algae and lichens on stone surfaces. Plant growth has become another concern, with roots penetrating into crevices and gradually widening them. This botanical invasion threatens the integrity of walls and pavements. Additionally, the open excavation has made the site more accessible to wildlife, increasing the risk of damage from burrowing animals and nesting birds. To mitigate these effects, conservators have implemented protective measures such as temporary shelters, drainage systems, and careful monitoring. However, the challenge of preserving an exposed archaeological site against the relentless forces of nature remains an ongoing battle, requiring constant vigilance and innovative conservation techniques. The United Nations Educational, Scientific and Cultural Organization, known as UNESCO, plays a crucial role in safeguarding Gobekli Tepe, an extraordinary archaeological site in southeastern Turkey. In 2018, UNESCO officially recognized Gobekli Tepe as a World Heritage Site, acknowledging its outstanding universal value to humanity. This designation brings international attention and support to the preservation efforts at Gobekli Tepe. UNESCO provides expertise and resources to help Turkish authorities develop comprehensive management plans for the site. These plans focus on conservation, research, and sustainable tourism, ensuring that this ancient wonder is protected for future generations. UNESCO also monitors the site's condition and works with local experts to address any threats to its integrity. This includes providing guidance on best practices for excavation, documentation, and preservation of the massive stone structures and intricate carvings found at Gobekli Tepe. Furthermore, UNESCO helps raise global awareness about the significance of Gobekli Tepe. This increased visibility not only promotes scientific interest, but also encourages responsible tourism, which can contribute to the local economy while ensuring the site's long-term preservation. Through these efforts, UNESCO plays a vital role in protecting and promoting this remarkable testament to early human civilization. Tourism management at significant sites involves a careful balance between allowing public access and preserving the location's integrity. Many sites implement visitor quotas, limiting the number of people allowed in each day to reduce wear and tear. Designated pathways and viewing platforms are often constructed to keep visitors away from sensitive areas. These paths are regularly maintained and may be altered to allow damaged sections to recover. Educational programs play a crucial role in site preservation. By informing visitors about the importance of conservation, tourists are more likely to respect the rules and understand their impact. Some locations use virtual or augmented reality technologies to provide immersive experiences without physical contact with delicate artifacts or structures. Timed entry systems and guided tours are common strategies to control foot traffic and ensure visitors are supervised. These measures help distribute the impact of tourism throughout the day and across different areas of the site. Additionally, some places enforce strict regulations on photography, touching, or removing any items from the area. Ongoing scientific monitoring is essential to assess the effects of tourism and adjust management strategies accordingly. This may involve regular surveys of the site's condition, air quality measurements, and studies on the local ecosystem. By continually adapting their approach based on this data, site managers can work to minimize damage while still allowing people to experience these important locations firsthand. Modern technology has revolutionized the way we document and preserve ancient structures and artwork. High-resolution digital photography and videography allow us to capture intricate details with unprecedented clarity. These images can be stored and shared easily, creating a vast digital archive for future generations. Three-dimensional laser scanning has become a powerful tool in this field. This technology creates incredibly precise digital models of structures and artifacts, accurate down to the millimeter. These scans can be used to monitor changes over time, plan restoration work, or even create exact replicas if needed. Spectral imaging techniques reveal hidden details in artwork that are invisible to the naked eye. By capturing light outside the visible spectrum, researchers can uncover underlying sketches, detect pigment changes, and even read faded text on ancient manuscripts. This non-invasive method provides valuable insights without risking damage to delicate artifacts. Artificial intelligence and machine learning are also playing an increasing role in preservation efforts. These technologies can analyze vast amounts of data, identifying patterns and anomalies that might escape human observers. They can assist in tasks such as piecing together fragmented artifacts or predicting which areas of a structure might be at risk of deterioration. Local communities play a vital role in preserving our cosmic heritage and advancing our understanding of the universe. Across the globe, Amateur astronomers and space enthusiasts contribute to scientific research through citizen science projects. These dedicated individuals use their own telescopes and equipment to observe celestial objects, track asteroids, and monitor variable stars. Their data is then shared with professional astronomers, significantly expanding our collective knowledge of the cosmos. Many communities also work to protect dark sky areas, which are crucial for both professional and amateur astronomy. By implementing lighting ordinances and educating residents about light pollution, these communities help maintain pristine observing conditions. This not only benefits scientific research, but also allows future generations to experience the awe-inspiring sight of a truly dark night sky. Educational outreach is another key aspect of local involvement. Science centers, planetariums, and local astronomy clubs organize stargazing events, workshops, and lectures to engage the public. These activities foster a sense of wonder and curiosity about the universe, inspiring young people to pursue careers in science and technology. Furthermore, communities near major observatories often collaborate with scientists to support research activities. They provide essential services, participate in educational programs, and sometimes even assist with telescope maintenance. This symbiotic relationship between scientists and local residents ensures the continued success of astronomical research while also benefiting the community economically and culturally. Climate change presents significant threats to the ancient site of Gobekli Tepe, located in southeastern Turkey. This remarkable archaeological wonder, dating back over 12,000 years, faces increasing risks from shifting weather patterns and environmental conditions. Rising temperatures and changing precipitation patterns are altering the delicate balance that has preserved Gobekli Tepe for millennia. As the climate warms, the stone structures at the site become more susceptible to thermal expansion and contraction, potentially leading to cracks and erosion. This process weakens the integrity of the ancient pillars and carvings, accelerating their deterioration. Increased rainfall and more frequent extreme weather events pose another challenge. Heavy rains can lead to flooding and water accumulation around the site, potentially destabilizing the foundations of the structures. Moreover, the excess moisture can promote the growth of harmful microorganisms and vegetation that could further damage the stone surfaces. The changing climate also affects the surrounding ecosystem, potentially altering the soil composition and stability around Gobekli Tepe. This could lead to shifts in the ground, threatening the structural integrity of the site. As conservators and archaeologists work to protect this invaluable piece of human history, they must now contend with these new and evolving climate-related challenges, adapting their preservation strategies to safeguard Gobekli Tepe for future generations. Archaeological sites around the world face constant threats from vandalism and looting. To protect these valuable historical treasures, a multifaceted approach is typically employed. Many sites are closely monitored by security personnel who patrol the area day and night. Advanced surveillance systems, including cameras and motion sensors, are often installed to detect any unauthorized activity. Physical barriers such as fences, walls, and locked gates are commonly used to restrict access to sensitive areas. Some sites even employ innovative techniques like invisible ink markings on artifacts, which can later be used to identify stolen items. Education also plays a crucial role in prevention. Local communities are often engaged and educated about the importance of preserving their cultural heritage, fostering a sense of ownership and protection. International laws and agreements, such as the UNESCO Convention on the Means of Prohibiting and Preventing the Illicit Import, Export, and Transfer of Ownership of Cultural Property, provide a legal framework for combating the illegal trade of artifacts. Many countries have also implemented strict penalties for those caught vandalizing or looting archaeological sites. Despite these measures, the challenge of protecting archaeological sites remains ongoing. As technology advances, so do the methods used by those seeking to exploit these irreplaceable resources. Archaeologists and conservationists continue to develop new strategies to stay one step ahead of potential threats, ensuring that these windows into our past remain intact for future generations to study and appreciate. Gobekli Tepe, The ancient archaeological site in southeastern Turkey has undergone significant restoration efforts since its discovery in 1994. The primary focus of these restorations has been to protect and preserve the existing structures while allowing continued excavation and research. One of the most notable restoration projects at Gobekli Tepe was the construction of a state-of-the-art protective shelter. This modern canopy, completed in 2019, covers an area of 4,000 square meters and shields the main excavation area from harsh weather conditions. The shelter not only protects the ancient structures from rain, snow, and sun damage, but also creates a controlled environment for further archaeological work. Conservators have also worked on stabilizing and reinforcing the stone pillars and walls at the site. This delicate process involves cleaning the stone surfaces, repairing cracks, and in some cases, using modern materials to support the ancient structures without compromising their integrity. The goal is to prevent further deterioration while maintaining the site's authenticity. Additionally, ongoing restoration efforts include the careful removal of soil and debris from newly excavated areas, the documentation and cataloging of artifacts, and the implementation of visitor management strategies to minimize the impact of tourism on this invaluable archaeological treasure. These restoration works are crucial in preserving Gobekli Tepe for future generations and enabling continued study of this enigmatic site that has revolutionized our understanding of early human civilization. Archaeologists face a constant challenge in balancing the pursuit of knowledge through excavation with the imperative to preserve archaeological sites for future generations. This delicate equilibrium requires careful consideration and strategic planning. Modern archaeological practices emphasize non-invasive techniques whenever possible. Ground-penetrating radar, aerial photography, and satellite imaging allow researchers to gather valuable data without disturbing the site. These methods provide crucial information about buried structures and artifacts, helping archaeologists make informed decisions about where and how to excavate. When excavation is deemed necessary, archaeologists employ meticulous methods to minimize damage. They carefully document every step of the process, creating detailed records, photographs, and three-dimensional models. This comprehensive documentation ensures that even if a site is altered, its information is preserved for future study. Preservation concerns also influence the scope and timing of excavations. Archaeologists often leave portions of sites untouched, recognizing that future technologies may offer better ways to study them. They also consider environmental factors, such as erosion or urban development, which might necessitate more urgent excavation to salvage information before it is lost forever. This balanced approach allows archaeologists to uncover crucial information about our past while safeguarding archaeological resources for the future. Gobekli Tepe continues to fascinate archaeologists and historians, presenting numerous intriguing research questions. One of the primary areas of investigation is the site's true purpose. While it's widely accepted as a ritual center, researchers are still debating whether it also served other functions, such as an astronomical observatory or a gathering place for large-scale feasts. Another major question revolves around the social organization required to build such a complex structure. Gobekli Tepe was constructed during the pre-pottery Neolithic period, challenging our understanding of early human societies. Researchers are exploring how hunter-gatherer groups could have organized and sustained the labor force needed for this monumental undertaking. The symbolic meanings of the intricate carvings found on the T-shaped pillars at Gobekli Tepe remain a subject of intense study. Archaeologists are working to decipher these ancient symbols and understand their significance within the context of early human belief systems and cultural practices. Lastly, the relationship between Gobekli Tepe and the development of agriculture is a key area of research. Some scholars propose that the need to feed the workers who built and maintained the site may have spurred the transition to farming. This hypothesis challenges traditional views on the emergence of agriculture and settled societies, making it a crucial question in our understanding of human history. The understanding of Gobekli Tepe has undergone significant changes since its initial discovery in 1994. Initially, Archaeologists believed the site to be a medieval cemetery, but excavations revealed a far more ancient and complex structure. As research progressed, experts realized Gobekli Tepe dated back to the 10th millennium before the Common Era, making it one of the oldest known monumental structures in the world. This revelation challenged long-held beliefs about the capabilities of hunter-gatherer societies and the origins of organized religion and agriculture. Further studies have shown that Gobekli Tepe was likely a ceremonial center, featuring massive T-shaped pillars adorned with intricate carvings of animals and abstract symbols. These findings suggest that complex social organization and shared beliefs existed long before the advent of agriculture, contrary to previous assumptions. Recent technological advancements, including ground-penetrating radar and geomagnetic surveys, have revealed additional structures beneath the surface, indicating that Gobekli Tepe is far more extensive than initially thought. This ongoing research continues to reshape our understanding of early human civilization and the roots of social complexity. Archaeologists are employing cutting-edge technologies to unravel the mysteries of Gobekli Tepe, the ancient site in Turkey that has revolutionized our understanding of early human civilization. Ground-penetrating radar is now being used to map the underground structures without disturbing the soil, revealing the layout of buried monuments and potential new areas for excavation. LIDAR technology, which uses laser pulses to create detailed three-dimensional maps, is helping researchers analyze the site's topography and identify subtle features that might be missed by the naked eye. This technique has already led to the discovery of previously unknown structures and has provided valuable insights into the site's construction and layout. Advanced dating methods, including optically stimulated luminescence, are being applied to refine the chronology of Gobekli Tepe. These techniques allow scientists to determine when minerals in the soil were last exposed to sunlight, providing more accurate dates for the site's different phases of construction and use. Researchers are also utilizing high-resolution photogrammetry to create detailed digital models of the carved pillars and structures. This technology enables close study of the intricate artwork and symbols, aiding in their interpretation and preservation. By combining these new technologies with traditional archaeological methods, scientists are gaining a more comprehensive understanding of this enigmatic and groundbreaking site. Archaeological excavations continue at various sites across our planet, but in the context of our cosmic exploration, we turn our gaze to the excavations happening beyond Earth. On Mars, robotic missions are actively digging into the red planet's surface, searching for signs of past or present life. The Mars Perseverance rover, equipped with advanced tools, is currently exploring Jezero Crater, an area believed to have once contained a lake. These Martian excavations are not like traditional digs on Earth. Instead, they involve sophisticated instruments that can analyze soil composition, drill into rocks, and even collect samples for future return to Earth. The rover's work is complemented by other missions, such as the stationary InSight lander, which has been probing the Martian interior to understand the planet's geological history. Beyond Mars, plans are underway for future missions to excavate other celestial bodies. The Moon is a prime target, with several space agencies and private companies proposing missions to dig into the lunar regolith. These potential lunar excavations could search for water ice in permanently shadowed craters, a resource that could be crucial for future human settlements on the Moon. Even farther out, scientists are developing plans to excavate the icy surfaces of Jupiter's moon Europa and Saturn's moon Enceladus. These moons are thought to harbor subsurface oceans that might contain the ingredients for life. While these missions are still in the planning stages, they represent the next frontier of cosmic excavations, pushing the boundaries of our search for life and understanding of the solar system. Gobekli Tepe, the ancient archaeological site in Turkey, has become a focal point for international scientific cooperation. Researchers from various countries are working together to unravel the mysteries of this 12,000-year-old complex. German archaeologists, who have been involved since the site's discovery, are collaborating closely with Turkish experts to carefully excavate and analyze the structures and artifacts found at Gobekli Tepe. American and British scientists are contributing their expertise in dating techniques, helping to establish a more precise timeline for the site's construction and use. These methods include radiocarbon dating and optically stimulated luminescence, which provide valuable insights into the age of organic materials and sediments found at the site. Experts from Israel and Italy are lending their knowledge of ancient art and symbolism to interpret the intricate carvings found on the massive stone pillars. Their work is shedding light on the beliefs and cultural practices of the people who built Gobekli Tepe. Meanwhile, geoarchaeologists from France and Australia are studying the site's environmental context, helping to reconstruct the climate and landscape during the time of its creation. This international collaboration is not only advancing our understanding of Gobekli Tepe, but also pushing the boundaries of archaeological research. By combining diverse expertise and resources, scientists are piecing together a more comprehensive picture of early human civilization and challenging long-held assumptions about the origins of complex societies. Gobekli Tepe continues to astound archaeologists with its ancient mysteries. Recent excavations have uncovered new structures and artifacts that shed light on the sophistication of its Neolithic builders. One significant discovery is a series of carved limestone pillars featuring intricate animal reliefs, expanding our understanding of the site's artistic complexity. These pillars, dating back to around 10,000 years ago, showcase a level of craftsmanship previously thought impossible for hunter-gatherer societies. Researchers have also identified evidence of feasting at the site, including large numbers of animal bones and stone vessels. This suggests Gobekli Tepe may have been a gathering place for ritualistic celebrations, challenging our perceptions of early human social organization. Additionally, advanced geophysical surveys have revealed the presence of numerous buried structures yet to be excavated, hinting at an even larger complex beneath the surface. Perhaps most intriguingly, scientists have found traces of cereals on some of the stone tools, indicating that the people of Gobekli Tepe may have been experimenting with early forms of agriculture. This discovery pushes back the timeline for the beginnings of farming and could revolutionize our understanding of the transition from hunter-gatherer to agricultural societies. As excavations continue, Gobekli Tepe promises to unveil more secrets about our ancient past and reshape our view of early human civilization. Genetic research has opened up fascinating new avenues for understanding the builders of Gobekli Tepe, shedding light on the origins and movements of ancient populations in the region. By analyzing DNA extracted from human remains found at the site and nearby areas, scientists are piecing together a more comprehensive picture of these early settlers. Studies have revealed that the people who constructed Gobekli Tepe were likely descended from local hunter-gatherer groups, with genetic markers indicating a complex history of population movements and interactions. This research suggests that the builders were not a single, isolated group, but rather part of a wider network of communities spread across the region. Interestingly, genetic data has also provided insights into the agricultural revolution that followed the construction of Gobekli Tepe. Analysis of plant and animal remains from the site, combined with human DNA studies, indicates that the transition to farming was a gradual process involving cultural exchange and genetic mixing between different groups. These findings challenge previous assumptions about the spread of agriculture and the development of complex societies. The genetic evidence from Gobekli Tepe and surrounding areas points to a more nuanced understanding of how hunter-gatherer groups transitioned to settled agricultural communities, highlighting the importance of cultural exchange and innovation in driving societal change. Experimental archaeology has become a crucial tool in unraveling the mysteries of Gobekli Tepe, the ancient site in southeastern Turkey that has revolutionized our understanding of early human civilization. This approach involves recreating ancient techniques and processes to gain insights into how prehistoric people might have built and used the massive stone structures at Gobekli Tepe. Researchers have used experimental archaeology to test theories about the construction methods employed at the site. By attempting to quarry, transport, and erect large limestone pillars using only tools available to Neolithic people, archaeologists have gained valuable insights into the level of organization, skill, and labor required for such monumental architecture. These experiments have demonstrated that the builders of Gobekli Tepe possessed far more advanced knowledge and capabilities than previously believed for hunter-gatherer societies of that time. Experimental archaeology has also shed light on the potential uses of the various structures and artifacts found at Gobekli Tepe. By recreating and using stone tools similar to those discovered at the site, researchers have developed theories about how the intricate carvings on the pillars might have been created. This hands-on approach has provided a deeper understanding of the time, effort, and expertise involved in producing the sophisticated artwork that adorns the site. Furthermore, experimental archaeology has helped in the interpretation of various features at Gobekli Tepe, such as the large circular enclosures. By constructing scale models and full-size replicas, researchers have been able to study aspects like acoustics, lighting, and spatial relationships, offering new perspectives on how these spaces might have been used for rituals or other communal activities. This practical approach continues to yield valuable insights, complementing traditional archaeological methods in unraveling the enigma of Gobekli Tepe and its significance in human history. Archaeologists and researchers are harnessing the power of three-dimensional modeling and virtual reality technology to unlock new insights into Gobekli Tepe, the ancient stone circle site in Turkey. These cutting-edge tools allow scientists to create highly detailed digital reconstructions of the site, providing a more immersive and interactive way to study its layout and architecture. By scanning the stone pillars and structures with laser technology, researchers can generate precise three-dimensional models of Gobekli Tepe. These digital replicas can be manipulated and examined from any angle, revealing subtle details that might be missed during on-site observations. This approach enables archaeologists to study the site remotely, collaborate with colleagues worldwide, and preserve a digital record of the monuments for future generations. Virtual reality takes this a step further by allowing researchers to virtually walk through the reconstructed site. This immersive experience helps scientists better understand the spatial relationships between different structures and gain new perspectives on how the site might have been used in ancient times. It also enables them to test hypotheses about the site's construction and layout in a virtual environment. Furthermore, these technologies aid in public engagement and education. Virtual tours and three-dimensional models make it possible for people around the world to explore Gobekli Tepe, fostering greater interest in and understanding of this significant archaeological site. As these tools continue to evolve, they promise to reveal even more secrets about the mysterious stone circles of Gobekli Tepe and their builders. Gobekli Tepe, the ancient archaeological site in Turkey, has become a focal point for interdisciplinary research, bringing together experts from various fields to unravel its mysteries. Archaeologists work alongside geologists to analyze the stone structures and determine their origins. These geologists use advanced techniques to date the materials and understand the geological context of the site. Anthropologists and historians collaborate to interpret the symbolic meanings of the intricate carvings found on the stone pillars. Their work is complemented by linguists who study early writing systems, attempting to decipher any potential proto-writing or symbolic communication present at the site. Paleobotanists examine plant remains to reconstruct the ancient environment and understand the transition from hunter-gatherer societies to early agriculture. Astronomers and archaeoastronomers investigate the potential astronomical alignments of the structures, exploring possible connections between the site and celestial observations. This work is supported by computer scientists who use three-dimensional modeling and virtual reality to recreate the site and test various hypotheses about its construction and use. Geneticists analyze ancient DNA samples from human and animal remains found at the site, providing insights into the populations that built and used Gobekli Tepe. This genetic data is then integrated with archaeological evidence to paint a more comprehensive picture of life in the Neolithic period, showcasing how multiple scientific disciplines can come together to shed light on our ancient past. The discovery of Gobekli Tepe has revolutionized our understanding of early human civilization. Located in southeastern Turkey, this ancient site dates back to around 12,000 years ago, predating the invention of pottery, metallurgy, and even agriculture. This finding has forced archaeologists to reconsider long-held beliefs about the development of human societies. Traditionally, experts thought that agriculture came first, allowing humans to settle in one place and eventually build complex societies. However, Gobekli Tepe suggests that large-scale communal efforts and sophisticated cultural practices may have preceded farming. The site features massive stone pillars arranged in circles, many adorned with intricate carvings of animals and abstract symbols. These structures required significant planning, labor, and artistic skill to create. This discovery implies that hunter-gatherer societies were capable of far more complex social organization than previously believed. It suggests that the impetus for humans to gather in large groups and create monumental architecture may have been driven by shared beliefs or ritual practices rather than purely practical needs. This new perspective challenges the conventional narrative of human progress and raises intriguing questions about the role of spirituality and communal identity in the birth of civilization. Gobekli Tepe has also expanded our view of prehistoric human capabilities. The precision and artistry of the stone carvings indicate a level of craftsmanship previously unassociated with such ancient societies. This has led researchers to reassess the cognitive and creative abilities of our early ancestors, painting a picture of a more sophisticated and culturally rich prehistoric world than we once imagined. The discovery of Gobekli Tepe in southeastern Turkey has dramatically reshaped our understanding of the Neolithic Revolution and early human civilization. This ancient site, dating back to around 10,000 years before the present, has challenged long-held assumptions about the development of agriculture and settled societies. Traditionally, archaeologists believed that the transition to farming led to the establishment of complex societies and monumental architecture. However, Gobekli Tepe presents evidence of a large-scale communal project that predates widespread agriculture. The site features massive stone pillars arranged in circular patterns, adorned with intricate carvings of animals and abstract symbols, all created by hunter-gatherers. This revelation suggests that complex social organization and shared religious or cultural beliefs may have emerged before the advent of agriculture rather than as a result of it. Gobekli Tepe indicates that hunter-gatherer societies were capable of mobilizing significant labor and resources for non-utilitarian purposes, hinting at a more sophisticated social structure than previously thought. Furthermore, the site has prompted researchers to reconsider the motivations behind the Neolithic Revolution. It raises the possibility that the desire for communal gatherings and ritual spaces may have been a driving force in the transition to settled life, rather than purely economic or survival-based factors. This new perspective enriches our understanding of human cultural evolution and the complex interplay between belief systems, social organization, and technological advancement. Gobekli Tepe has revolutionized our understanding of early human civilization and the origins of religion. This ancient site in southeastern Turkey, dating back to around 10,000 years before the present, predates the invention of writing, agriculture, and even pottery. Its discovery has forced archaeologists and historians to reconsider long-held beliefs about the development of human societies. The massive stone pillars and intricate carvings found at Gobekli Tepe suggest a level of organization and artistic skill previously thought impossible for hunter-gatherer societies. This has led researchers to propose that complex religious beliefs and practices may have emerged earlier than once believed, possibly driving the transition to settled agricultural communities rather than being a product of them. The site's apparent function as a ceremonial center rather than a settlement has sparked theories about the role of shared beliefs in bringing different groups together. Some scholars now argue that the need for cooperative religious rituals may have been a catalyst for larger, more organized societies. challenging the traditional view that agriculture came first. Gobekli Tepe also provides tantalizing clues about early religious symbolism. The carved animals and abstract symbols adorning the pillars hint at a rich mythology and cosmology, suggesting that complex spiritual ideas were already well developed at this early stage of human history. This has led to new debates about the evolutionary roots of religious thought and its role in shaping human culture from our species' earliest days. Gobekli Tepe, the ancient archaeological site in Turkey, challenges our long-held assumptions about hunter-gatherer societies and their capabilities. This remarkable structure, dating back to around 10,000 years before the present, predates the invention of pottery, metallurgy, writing, and even agriculture. Its existence suggests that hunter-gatherers were far more sophisticated and organized than previously thought. The site features massive stone pillars arranged in circular patterns, many adorned with intricate carvings of animals and abstract symbols. The scale and complexity of Gobekli Tepe indicate that these early humans possessed advanced planning and engineering skills. They were able to quarry, transport, and erect stones weighing up to 20 tons, a feat that would have required significant coordination and labor organization. Moreover, Gobekli Tepe hints at the presence of a rich symbolic and possibly religious life among hunter-gatherers. The elaborate artwork and the purposeful arrangement of the structures suggest a shared cultural or spiritual significance. This challenges the notion that complex belief systems and social structures only emerged with the advent of agriculture and settled societies. Perhaps most importantly, Gobekli Tepe implies that the impetus for humans to come together in large groups and create monumental architecture may not have been driven by agricultural surpluses, as previously believed. Instead, it suggests that communal efforts and shared beliefs might have been the catalysts for the development of more complex societies, potentially reversing our understanding of the relationship between social complexity and agricultural development. Gobekli Tepe has revolutionized our understanding of early human social organization, challenging long-held beliefs about the development of complex societies. This ancient site, located in what is now southeastern Turkey, dates back to around 12,000 years ago, predating the invention of agriculture and the emergence of settled communities. The discovery of Gobekli Tepe revealed that hunter-gatherer societies were capable of far more sophisticated levels of organization than previously thought. The site features massive stone pillars arranged in circular patterns, many adorned with intricate carvings of animals and abstract symbols. The scale and complexity of these structures suggest that large groups of people came together to plan, construct, and maintain this monumental site. This finding contradicts the traditional view that complex social organization only emerged after the advent of agriculture. Gobekli Tepe demonstrates that hunter-gatherers were able to coordinate their efforts on a large scale, implying the existence of social hierarchies, shared beliefs, and possibly even specialized roles within their communities. Furthermore, the presence of such an elaborate ceremonial center suggests that spiritual or religious beliefs played a crucial role in early human societies, potentially serving as a catalyst for social cohesion and collective action. Gobekli Tepe has thus prompted archaeologists and anthropologists to re-evaluate their theories about the origins of civilization, highlighting the complex interplay between belief systems, social organization, and technological advancement in shaping human history. The discovery of Gobekli Tepe in southeastern Turkey has revolutionized our understanding of early human civilization, raising numerous intriguing questions for archaeologists. This ancient site, dating back to around 12,000 years ago, predates the invention of pottery, metallurgy, writing, and even agriculture as we know it. One of the most pressing questions is how such a complex and monumental structure could have been built by hunter-gatherers. The site features massive stone pillars, some weighing up to 20 tons, intricately carved with animal figures and abstract symbols. This level of organization and craftsmanship challenges our previous assumptions about the capabilities of pre-agricultural societies. Archaeologists are also grappling with the purpose of Gobekli Tepe. Was it a temple, an observatory, or something entirely different? The layout and decorations suggest ritual significance, but the exact nature of these rituals remains a mystery. This raises questions about the spiritual and social lives of our ancestors, hinting at a more complex belief system than previously thought. Furthermore, Gobekli Tepe's existence suggests that the development of organized religion might have preceded agriculture, reversing our understanding of the Neolithic Revolution. This challenges the long-held view that agriculture led to the rise of complex societies and prompts archaeologists to reconsider the driving forces behind human civilization's earliest stages. The discovery of Gobekli Tepe has profoundly shaken our understanding of human cultural development. This ancient site, located in modern-day Turkey, dates back to around 10,000 years before the present, predating the invention of pottery, metallurgy, writing, and even agriculture as we know it. Traditionally, archaeologists believed that complex societies and monumental architecture emerged only after humans had mastered farming and settled into permanent communities. Gobekli Tepe turns this notion on its head. The site features massive stone pillars, some weighing up to 20 tons, intricately carved with animal figures and abstract symbols. This level of organization and artistic sophistication was previously thought impossible for hunter-gatherer societies. The existence of Gobekli Tepe suggests that complex religious or social structures may have actually driven the development of agriculture, rather than the other way around. It indicates that hunter-gatherers were capable of far more sophisticated cultural and architectural feats than previously imagined, challenging the linear model of cultural progress from simple to complex societies. This revolutionary site forces us to reconsider the capabilities of our ancestors and the factors that drove human cultural evolution. It reminds us that progress is not always a straight line, and that ancient humans may have possessed knowledge and skills that we are only beginning to appreciate. Gobekli Tepe, the ancient archaeological site in Turkey, provides remarkable insights into the significance of symbolism in early human societies. This monumental complex, dating back to around 10,000 years before the present, predates the invention of writing and even pottery, yet showcases intricate carvings and massive stone structures. The elaborate symbols and animal motifs found at Gobekli Tepe suggest that early humans had a sophisticated understanding of their environment and a complex system of beliefs. These symbols likely served as a means of communication, conveying important ideas and stories within the community. The presence of such detailed artwork indicates that symbolism played a crucial role in social cohesion and the transmission of knowledge long before the development of written language. Furthermore, the sheer scale of Gobekli Tepe implies that early societies were capable of organizing large groups of people for a common purpose, possibly driven by shared symbolic meanings. This challenges previous notions about the capabilities of hunter-gatherer societies and suggests that complex social structures and belief systems may have predated the advent of agriculture. The symbolism at Gobekli Tepe also hints at the emergence of ritualistic or religious practices in early human societies. The carefully crafted pillars and intricate designs point to a shared cosmology or spiritual understanding among the people who built and used this site. This underscores the fundamental human need for meaning and connection, highlighting how symbolism has been a driving force in the development of culture and civilization from our earliest beginnings. The discovery of Gobekli Tepe in Turkey has profoundly impacted our understanding of early human civilization and the origins of agriculture. This ancient site, dating back to around 12,000 years ago, has challenged long-held assumptions about the relationship between organized religion, monumental architecture, and the development of farming. Prior to the excavation of Gobekli Tepe, many archaeologists believed that agriculture was a prerequisite for complex societies and large-scale construction projects. However, this site presents evidence of a sophisticated culture with impressive stone structures that predates the earliest known agricultural settlements by at least 500 years. This has led researchers to consider the possibility that the desire for communal gatherings and ritual spaces may have been a driving force behind the transition to farming rather than the other way around. The intricate carvings and massive stone pillars at Gobekli Tepe suggest a level of social organization and shared beliefs that were previously thought impossible for hunter-gatherer societies. This has sparked debates about the cognitive abilities and cultural complexity of our ancestors before the advent of agriculture. Some scholars now argue that the need to feed large groups of people gathered for religious or social purposes at sites like Gobekli Tepe may have incentivized the development of cultivation techniques. Furthermore, the site has raised questions about the role of climate change in the origins of agriculture. Gobekli Tepe was built during a period of significant environmental shifts at the end of the last ice age. This has led to speculation about how changing conditions might have influenced both the construction of the site and the eventual transition to farming in the surrounding region. The ongoing study of Gobekli Tepe continues to reshape our views on the interplay between religion, society, and the emergence of agriculture in human history. Gobekli Tepe, the ancient archaeological site in Turkey, has profound implications for our understanding of cultural development and the origins of civilization. This remarkable complex, dating back to around 10,000 years before the present, challenges long-held assumptions about the relationship between agriculture, settled societies, and monumental architecture. Traditionally, archaeologists believed that complex societies and large-scale construction projects only emerged after the development of agriculture and permanent settlements. However, Gobekli Tepe appears to have been built by hunter-gatherers, suggesting that sophisticated cultural and religious practices may have preceded and possibly even driven the transition to farming. This discovery lends support to the idea of independent invention in different parts of the world. It indicates that complex societies could arise through various pathways, not just through the gradual development of agriculture. The site's advanced architecture and intricate carved symbols point to a rich cultural tradition that evolved separately from other known early civilizations. At the same time, Gobekli Tepe raises intriguing questions about cultural diffusion. The site's influence may have spread far beyond its immediate region, potentially shaping the development of later societies in Mesopotamia and beyond. Its existence suggests that networks of cultural exchange and shared ideas might have been more extensive and significant in prehistoric times than previously thought, prompting a re-evaluation of how innovations and beliefs spread across ancient cultures. Gobekli Tepe has captured the imagination of popular media since its discovery, often being presented as a mysterious and revolutionary archaeological site. Many documentaries and articles have highlighted its status as the oldest known temple complex in the world, dating back approximately 12,000 years. This ancient site in Turkey has been portrayed as a game-changer in our understanding of early human civilization. Television shows and online videos frequently emphasize the advanced nature of Gobekli Tepe for its time, pointing out the sophisticated stonework and intricate carvings found there. These portrayals often speculate about the purpose of the site, with some suggesting it was a center for religious rituals or astronomical observations. The media tends to focus on the enigmatic aspects of Gobekli Tepe, emphasizing how it challenges previous theories about the development of human society. Some popular accounts have gone further, proposing more sensational interpretations. These range from claims of extraterrestrial involvement to assertions that Gobekli Tepe is evidence of a lost advanced civilization. While these ideas are not supported by mainstream archaeology, they have gained traction in certain circles and continue to fuel public interest in the site. Despite occasional exaggerations, media coverage of Gobekli Tepe has generally increased public awareness of its archaeological significance. It has sparked renewed interest in the origins of human civilization and the capabilities of our ancient ancestors, encouraging viewers to reconsider long-held assumptions about prehistoric societies. Gobekli Tepe, the ancient archaeological site in Turkey, has sparked numerous misconceptions since its discovery. One common misunderstanding is that it was built by an advanced civilization with technology far beyond its time. In reality, while impressive, the site was constructed using Stone Age tools and methods by hunter-gatherer societies. Another widespread misconception is that Gobekli Tepe was primarily a settlement or city. Archaeological evidence suggests it was actually a ceremonial or ritual center with no clear signs of permanent habitation. The site lacks typical domestic structures and artifacts found in ancient settlements. Many people also believe Gobekli Tepe was built all at once as a single, planned complex. However, research indicates it was constructed in phases over several thousand years, with older structures deliberately buried and new ones built on top. This gradual development challenges the idea of a sudden appearance of advanced architecture. Lastly, there is a misconception that Gobekli Tepe definitively proves the existence of a lost civilization or extraterrestrial influence. While the site has revolutionized our understanding of Neolithic societies, it fits within the broader context of human cultural evolution, showcasing the capabilities of our ancestors rather than external interventions. The discovery of Gobekli Tepe has sparked significant public fascination, leading to increased funding and support for archaeological research in the region. This ancient site, located in southeastern Turkey, dates back to the 10th millennium before the Common Era, making it one of the oldest known examples of monumental architecture in the world. As news of Gobekli Tepe spread, it captured the imagination of people worldwide, drawing attention to the importance of archaeological research in understanding human history. This surge in public interest has translated into tangible benefits for the field. Government agencies and private organizations have allocated more resources to support excavations and studies at Gobekli Tepe and similar sites. The increased funding has allowed for the expansion of research teams, the use of advanced technologies, and the implementation of more comprehensive conservation efforts. These resources have enabled archaeologists to conduct more thorough investigations, uncovering new insights into the lives and beliefs of our ancient ancestors. Moreover, the attention garnered by Gobekli Tepe has had a ripple effect, raising awareness about the value of archaeological research in general. This has led to increased support for other archaeological projects, both in Turkey and around the world, as people recognize the potential for groundbreaking discoveries that can reshape our understanding of human civilization. Social media has significantly amplified awareness of Gobekli Tepe, the ancient archaeological site in Turkey. Platforms like Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram have become powerful tools for sharing images, videos, and information about this remarkable discovery. These digital channels have allowed archaeologists and enthusiasts to reach a global audience, sparking widespread interest in a site that was virtually unknown to the public just a few decades ago. The visual nature of social media has been particularly effective in showcasing the intricate stone carvings and massive T-shaped pillars found at Gobekli Tepe. These striking images have captured the imagination of people worldwide, leading to increased curiosity about the site's origins and purpose. As a result, many individuals who might not typically engage with archaeological news have become fascinated by the mysteries surrounding this ancient complex. Moreover, social media has facilitated discussions and debates among experts and laypeople alike. Theories about Gobekli Tepe's function and significance have spread rapidly online, sometimes outpacing the pace of academic publication. This has both positive and negative consequences, as it encourages public engagement with archaeology, but can also lead to the proliferation of speculative or unverified claims. The impact of social media on Gobekli Tepe's popularity highlights the changing landscape of archaeological communication. It demonstrates how digital platforms can bridge the gap between academic research and public interest, potentially influencing funding, tourism, and even future excavation priorities in the field of archaeology. Documentaries and television programs have played a crucial role in bringing Gobekli Tepe to the public eye, often portraying it as a groundbreaking archaeological discovery that challenges our understanding of early human civilization. These shows typically highlight the site's immense age, dating back to around 12,000 years ago, which places it in the early Neolithic period. Many documentaries emphasize the sophisticated nature of Gobekli Tepe's construction, featuring its massive T-shaped pillars adorned with intricate carvings of animals and abstract symbols. They often draw attention to the fact that this complex was built by hunter-gatherers, not settled agriculturalists, which contradicts previous theories about the development of human societies. Television programs frequently explore the mystery surrounding Gobekli Tepe's purpose, presenting various theories ranging from a religious sanctuary to an astronomical observatory. Some shows speculate about possible connections to ancient mythology or even extraterrestrial influences, though these ideas are generally not supported by mainstream archaeology. Documentaries also tend to focus on the ongoing excavation process, showcasing the meticulous work of archaeologists as they uncover new sections of the site. They often include interviews with experts who explain the significance of Gobekli Tepe in reshaping our view of prehistoric human capabilities and social organization. Tourism has significantly transformed the local economy surrounding Gobekli Tepe since its discovery and subsequent archaeological excavations. The ancient site, located in southeastern Turkey, has become a magnet for history enthusiasts and curious travelers from around the world. The influx of visitors has led to the development of new infrastructure and services in the nearby town of Şanlıurfa. Hotels, restaurants, and souvenir shops have sprung up to cater to the growing number of tourists. This expansion has created numerous job opportunities for local residents, ranging from tour guides and hotel staff to craftspeople producing traditional goods. The increased economic activity has also spurred investment in transportation links, making the once remote area more accessible. Improved roads and regular bus services now connect Gobekli Tepe to major cities, further boosting visitor numbers and economic growth in the region. However, the rapid development has also brought challenges. The local community must balance the economic benefits of tourism with the need to preserve the archaeological site and maintain their traditional way of life. Efforts are underway to promote sustainable tourism practices that protect Gobekli Tepe while continuing to support the local economy. Gobekli Tepe, an ancient archaeological site in Turkey, has become a focal point for various alternative historical narratives. This remarkable complex of circular structures, dating back to around 10,000 years before the present, has challenged traditional views of early human civilization and sparked numerous unconventional theories. Some alternative historians propose that Gobekli Tepe is evidence of a lost, advanced civilization that existed before the end of the last ice age. They argue that the sophisticated architecture and intricate carvings found at the site suggest a level of technological and cultural development previously thought impossible for hunter-gatherer societies of that time. Others have linked Gobekli Tepe to ancient astronaut theories, suggesting that the site's distinctive T-shaped pillars and animal carvings represent extraterrestrial visitors or their influence on early human culture. These ideas, while lacking scientific support, have gained traction in popular media and alternative archaeology circles. Additionally, some researchers have connected Gobekli Tepe to various esoteric and spiritual beliefs, interpreting the site as an ancient star map or a place of cosmic significance. While these alternative narratives often diverge from mainstream archaeological interpretations, they have contributed to increased public interest in this enigmatic ancient site and its potential implications for our understanding of human history. Gobekli Tepe, the ancient archaeological site in Turkey, has sparked significant interest in both academic circles and the general public. To educate people about this remarkable discovery, several initiatives have been launched. Museums have played a crucial role in this effort. The Şanlıurfa Museum in Turkey, located near the Gobekli Tepe site, has created extensive exhibits featuring artifacts and information about the ancient complex. These displays offer visitors a chance to see firsthand the intricate carvings and learn about the site's significance in understanding early human civilization. Digital resources have also been developed to reach a wider audience. Virtual tours and online exhibitions allow people from around the world to explore Gobekli Tepe remotely. These digital platforms often include detailed information about the site's history, excavation process, and current theories about its purpose and construction. Educational programs have been established to bring knowledge of Gobekli Tepe into classrooms. Curriculum materials for schools have been created, focusing on the site's importance in understanding the Neolithic period and early human societies. These resources often include lesson plans, activities, and multimedia content to engage students in learning about this ancient wonder. The discovery of Gobekli Tepe has significantly reshaped our understanding of early human civilization and challenged long-held assumptions about the development of complex societies. This ancient site, located in southeastern Turkey, dates back to around 12,000 years ago, predating the invention of pottery, metallurgy, and even agriculture as we know it. Before Gobekli Tepe, archaeologists generally believed that complex social structures and monumental architecture only emerged after humans had mastered farming and settled into permanent communities. However, this site presents evidence of a highly organized society capable of constructing massive stone structures during a time when people were still primarily hunter-gatherers. This revelation has sparked intense public interest in archaeology and ancient history. It has encouraged people to question established timelines of human development and consider the possibility that our ancestors were far more sophisticated than previously thought. The intricate carvings and precise stonework at Gobekli Tepe suggest advanced planning and artistic skills, hinting at a rich cultural and possibly spiritual life among early humans. Furthermore, Gobekli Tepe has reignited discussions about the origins of religion and social organization. The site's apparent ritual purpose has led many to speculate about the role of shared beliefs in bringing large groups of people together for cooperative efforts long before the advent of agriculture. This has broadened public perception of archaeology from a field focused on unearthing artifacts to one that can fundamentally alter our understanding of human history and the forces that shaped our earliest societies. Gobekli Tepe, the ancient archaeological site in Turkey, has sparked several controversies since its discovery. One major point of contention revolves around the site's age and purpose. Some researchers argue that Gobekli Tepe is much older than initially thought, potentially dating back 12,000 years or more. This claim challenges our understanding of early human civilization and the development of complex societies. Another controversy stems from interpretations of the site's intricate stone carvings and structures. Some enthusiasts and alternative researchers have proposed that these elaborate designs suggest advanced knowledge or even extraterrestrial influence. However, mainstream archaeologists strongly refute these claims, emphasizing that the site's complexity can be explained through human ingenuity and cultural development. The purpose of Gobekli Tepe has also been hotly debated. While many archaeologists believe it served as a ceremonial or religious center, others argue it might have been a gathering place for hunter-gatherer groups, or even an astronomical observatory. This uncertainty has led to various speculative theories about the site's role in early human society. Lastly, the decision to backfill parts of the site for preservation has sparked controversy among those who believe this action might hinder further research or damage the structures. These debates highlight the challenges of balancing archaeological preservation with scientific inquiry and public interest in ancient sites like Gobekli Tepe.